Hi everyone. Discussing the rules of Uno have gotten the best of us, and suction cups of some kind. Welcome to episode 32, the third fucking time that it's been 32. Um, this one's the actual 32. Uh, I really hope to God it is. If not, I'm going to be very disappointed in myself and the three people that also told me that it was episode 32 again. Um, Otherwise, math is hard and I can't count.
I feel that.
Without further ado, welcome to Ereckdoon Rising. I'll be the dungeon master. Nick, sword, asshole. That might work. Yeah, I'm gonna kick it over to the players. You can join us here every Friday. Uh, um, Sorry, I'm getting messages from other people. Um, and yes, you can join us here every Friday at 8:30. You can check out the links in the description down below for our YouTube and or Patreon and our Discord server and everything. So that way you can join up and be up to date on everything Ereckdooning. Uh, Other than that, without further ado, we will start with Gray.
Hello, I am the Grey Jedi. I'm also the DM for Planescape Age of the Void, which you can find the new episode that just dropped yesterday, episode 7, Festival of Lights. Come on by and see the shenanigans that happen. If you need a map made, hit me up. I also play Zontan and Ozzy. We'll just go, I almost said Athos, but we'll just keep it Oz.
Okay, that's fine. Uh,
Oh, this man, Turtle.
Oh, okay. Didn't realize I was going to get called out so soon. But hi, yeah, I'm Earl. But right now I play Deadeye, um, the Warforged gunslinging fighter with a very convoluted, crazy backstory that is just getting brought more and more to the forefront lately because he revealed some things that they didn't exactly want to talk about. So that was fun. Other times I play Ertl, as mentioned, the Tortle Monk Warlock. You can find me over on the Discord, chatting up either in the regular game chatter with the role play or in the socials, just hamming it up with memes and stuff. So, on to Yuri because we haven't talked to Yuri in a while.
Hello, I'm Yori. I'm also sick. You can find me as either Yori on the occasionally playing the crazy Gwynva on the Discord. But yeah, I am here. Over to the lovely cat.
Hi guys, I'm Ariana. I play Cat. My brain went blank. Yay. You can find us, or you can find me on our TikTok channel, where I like to keep you all updated and fun stuff happens there. You can find me on the Discord at Stabby Queen. I don't have anything to break Nick today, so back to you, Nick.
we already did that before the session by calling out Uno and suction cups. So we're good.
I didn't start that. That wasn't
Don't
me.
worry, I did, and it messed me up. And so now I'm thinking of only suction cups and what to name them.
George.
Uh,
Martha. Another Percy Jackson reference. Anybody get it?
nope.
Go
So
listen to
I'm just gonna
Ernest
jump right
Levy.
into it and skip over the summary, mainly because I forgot.
Go listen to my TikTok. There's a summary there.
There you go.
That's fair. Good plug.
Yep.
Thank you.
So without further ado, I will start with Oz. Oz, during the week, you actually get a message from the man you hired to go and find your descendant into Tip. you get a name and an address to where they currently live.
Fuck yeah.
Their name is Isaiah. And they actually live quite close to the tower. Or what used to be the tower. Still no word from the clerks looking into your descendants.
Sweet.
And is there anything that you would like to say or do, or get ready to go and do?
Athos, because I'm assuming it reached out because the last time everybody got teleported to he back to Clem, I believe.
Yeah.
Yes, but wherever
Yeah.
you wanted to go, it's generally where you are sent.
Right. Yeah, I guess he would have went back to Tip. He's going to hold on to the information, but he wants to see if he could track him down at all, but without approaching him.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that you're able to do that. The PI that you hired, tells you a couple of places where he frequents. Um, when you do go and see him, he's quite different from you, to where he is fairly skinny. His mane is slightly lacking, because I can't think of a better word. And just overall, he seems weak. is a good word for him. He doesn't. He always seems to be carrying tinkerer's tools or working on something. Even at the bars that he frequents, he's always generally off on his own, working on schematics, and that's generally what he does. He kind of keeps to himself and doesn't bother anyone.
Okay. Again, I'm not going to approach him. I want, now that I know where he is, um, and basically what he's been doing, um, I am gonna just basically jot all this stuff down in my mind, and I'm gonna come back to this at a later date. Um, uh, just for the fact that I know I'm most likely going to be called away at any moment, and this is something that Athos is going to have to prepare for. Hi, I'm your distant family members for 10,000 years ago. It takes a couple days to form what he's going to want to say to him.
So he's just
So,
working on that.
yeah, it's building up a courage to kind of just go, hi, we're kind of family. I'm your 100th uncle. What's up?
I am thy ancestor. Ooh.
Yeah, basically. But now that I know that, I think the next place that he would go from there during the week, because is that towards the beginning or the end of the week?
About midweek.
Midweek. He'd start making his way because I think the next stop would be Neep. No, that's across this. So,
Yeah. It would be Velveeta.
Yeah. Alrighty. Yeah, he'll probably make his way over to Beluva.
Making his way.
Making my way.
Making a way downtown.
Sounds good. Deadeye.
You.
During the week, what have you been up to?
At the start, right after the whole what was it? We went and faced the cult and came back, and this was fresh after the whole incident with Harry and the one who wanders. So Deadeye's barely had time to process that they kind of blew one of their biggest covers by talking about something very oddly specific about somebody that was a double agent for the agency. Double agency? What is that? I don't know.
Double agent of the agency.
Yeah, say that 5 times fast. Um, they've they took like they almost went like into like a panic, almost catatonic mode the day of, after everything kind of settled after coming back from dealing with Parker's um the cult that was looking for the daggers, and apparently Parker as well, just kind of sat there processing the oh shit feels. After that, um since everybody else that was involved was off either being blind to the world or suffering from some sort of bout of paranoia, Deadeye decided to try and look into any information about the cult and these daggers to see if there's anything that they could source from either a mirror or library, somebody that might have some history with beings of this age, that, is this as serious a danger as it seemed, or is this just a bunch of crazy people that have some enchanted daggers?
What do you do first? Who, what, or where do you go first?
Mm, one of the biggest library deposits just got ransacked by the Tarask, didn't it?
About a month ago, yes.
So that's not going to be the best place to go, because
There is a library in Clem.
yeah, I'd probably start with that, because talking to Amir seems like a bad idea, considering one of the final things that was said to them before going and dealing with Harry and the one who wanders was, we need to talk, or we're going to have a talk after this. And it's just like, I want to go to him about this, but I know that it's going to be a two-stage conversation. So avoiding Amir first, because despite thinking that Amir might know a lot of things about this, libraries are easier to deal with than a confrontation.
Okay. Can you roll me a history check?
Words to live by that.
Yeah, I'll do that. Not a fantastic history buff, this one. I don't even think Ertl is really, so. Natural 20, are you fucking kidding me?
Okay. Natural
That's
20 for a
that's
total of what?
a 21.
Okay. So,
Like I said, not a very big history buff.
no, but you have gone through the times. Uh, Not a lot is very known about the Hungering Void or the never ending hunger. You don't find a whole lot.
That's unfortunate. Okay.
But you do find that it once was a prominent cult. They had worshippers all over and then just disappearing one after the other. Large sects would go quiet all of a sudden. There are bits and rumors of it. They're not sure if the hunger took them, if they just stopped believing. Maybe it was ever consuming them from within. It shows a not direct conclusion to what had happened, but it fell out of prominence.
I will be taking as detailed a series of notes about that and bringing it back for the group, that everybody that was primarily involved, but anybody who would ask, that I would share this with them immediately, because informing the group of this potential threat is better than keeping another secret from the party.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
But before we switch over to Kat, uh, during one of your many trips to the, after you go and take these notes, you feel very satisfied. Yeah, I accomplished this. This is fucking awesome. I got some info. You feel pull as you are whisked away and
just a
sat down.
series of curses is heard as they get teleported, both in common and dwarvish.
Answering back in Dwarvish, Amir sits across from you. I think it's about time we have a chat. And that's where we're going to switch to Kat.
Oh fuck!
Kat, your brief stint of blindness goes away.
Yay.
So you can see. Uh,
Finally opened her eyes.
Yep.
Even when my eyes are closed, I can see. Oh my gosh.
Super glue. Does the trick every time. On the day of you getting your sight back, Cheeto is still there. He's staying with you. Is there anything that you're wanting to do?
You know there is.
There's tons of things. I understand that. But is there like... What would Kat do?
Kat, I think waking up and still seeing him there, kind of squints at him and looks at Argo. What's Argo doing?
He is actually up and scribbling down notes and basically just studying magic.
Out of her bag of holding, she's gonna take out a spell book, and there's one more thing I'm just gonna find it. Oh, and 384 cut up agency thing, that ribbons, and just set them next to Argo and say, these are for you. And then she runs to the library,
Okay.
where she finds the equivalent tabaxi version of the American Girl body book. So she can learn stuff, because she thought she was 12, but now she's 22. And then she's gonna write. She'll probably take the book with her, and any others in the section she found that looked interesting.
Okay. Do you take
and-
Cheeto with you?
No.
Okay.
And then she will write Matilda a letter, and she will send someone to deliver it for her,
Okay.
because she still doesn't think she's welcome
Okay.
at the end.
When you go back to your inn, Cheeto's not there.
Yeah, I thought so. That didn't take long.
Generally never does. Is that everything that you would like to accomplish before we move on?
Yeah, I think Kat would have spent time like secretly reading the books that she took.
Okay. I'm not really sure the length of the book you just got. More than likely you become engrossed in it and you probably finish it within a day or two. So up until this point, you've finished that book.
Fabulous.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Yori, you are currently stuck in Clem with Gull, taking care of guests that have stayed. Um, you guys have been here for over a week now. Actually, you've been here for 2 weeks.
God, has it been that long?
Yeah, it has. No one's asked Amir to go and send it back.
I've been dealing with a lot.
Hey, that's fine. It's okay.
There's a lot going on.
Yeah. But it seems to you that with staying there, you and Goal have romantic dates. Going to different tourist traps all around Clem. Yep.
That's such a weird sentence out of context.
In context, it sounds perfectly fine. So, with that, you just have a lovely time with Goal, while also taking care of the people at the inn from time to time. Goal uses his connections with the Merchants Guild to go and help you guys out in the meantime with food, clothing, blankets, stuff, basic necessities. Um, but he looks over at you and says, I mean, other than the change of pace and, the one instance of, I think, danger that we've had with the one who wanders, I think, from what I've heard around the bar. It's rather a nice change of pace.
Yes, Yori has liked getting out of Haven Hills for a little while.
It is.
But it's been nice spending time with Gull, too.
It's been very nice hanging out with you as well, Yori. I do wonder when we will be getting sent back, though. Tara's been in the store for far too long, and I fear that she's messed up my whole organization systems. Uh, so there will probably be a time and a mess to clean up.
Oh, that is probably true. Yori is sorry she cannot help Gull with that, as Yori is still grounded.
It's okay. I'm sure everything will be fine, and hopefully she didn't burn down the place.
Well, that would be terrible. Does Gull have insurance on the business?
I'm sure with many interests in our little city of Haven Hills, I'm sure there are multiple people watching over the store.
Hmm.
Some new friends, some old.
Oh, has Gull ever thought about leaving Haven, going somewhere else?
There was a moment when you had left for, I want to say, about a month or so, to where I did contemplate leaving. Um, but it has faded along with other things.
Well, Yori is glad to spend whatever time she can with Gull.
He takes your hand and smiles. And that's where that scene ends. Uh,
And then you hear a voice in the background. Dang it, who keeps eating all my garnishes?
um,
Poor Gwynva. Just
poor
trying to keep
Parker.
just trying to keep the bar stocked with garnishes, and
Nom nom.
Sorry, I just read that
Delicioso.
chat. Uh, so we're gonna switch a little bit to where uh, Kat, you feel a pull. It's not one you're familiar with, as you are teleported. Not by a mirror, not by the agency, but something different teleports you. When you land, you are set in what looks to be mismatched. Uh, it's a mismatched place. You have a giant forest in front of you. You have on the left side Matilda's Tavern, and on the right, uh, Zonton. What was your area? I want to say that it was your old home in the Feywilds, if I'm not mistaken. I'll give you a second. Um, but something feels off, Cat. Is there? What would you like to do?
Well, the only person she can think of with this sort of magic is Harry. So she kind of glances around and goes, Harry. Harry, did you do this?
No response.
No.
But it is kind of odd when you look throughout the forest. There do seem to be, or there seems to be movement. Uh, before our good friend Dory runs out of the forest.
Yori?
It looks to be Yori.
Yes. Totally, Yori.
What are you doing here? Wait, where are
What
we?
is... Yori doesn't know. What are you
Oh.
doing here?
Did you just get pulled here too?
Yes.
The Oxfords? I wasn't expecting that. I really wasn't expecting that.
You're welcome.
Cat headbutts who she believes to be Yori.
Oh!
I never got the chance to say thank you for coming to rescue me.
Oh,
We all kind of split up at the end there, so thank you. I haven't seen you in so long. How are you?
It
I
has
have
been
to
long.
tell you. I think I went on a date. Do you and Gull kiss? What's kissing like?
Oh, child. Well, you see, it depends on the species. What is the species of you kissing?
Well, is it nice? Because I got kind of scared.
Okay, so what is the species you're trying to kiss? Because I have a beak.
No, I wasn't trying to kiss them. They said they wanted to kiss me, but
Oh, okay. So,
then they turned out to be a bad person. I think I'm kind of confused.
all right. Well, first of all, sister, consent is key. When you
Yeah,
get kissing,
I
and
know
even
that.
Bill kissing. Okay, good.
That's why I ran away
Good.
from him.
Suppose no.
You wanted to take me to a new location.
That's not okay.
No, it was a weird night.
It, Yuri is glad that you are okay. She's
Well,
just gonna
I'm
very awkwardly pat you atop your head.
well, I mean, like I said, I'm okay partly because of you, because you came and rescued me.
Okay, kissing. Back to kissing. What does kissing feel like? Yuri doesn't really know. She's read a lot of like romance novels like Tusk Love. So apparently it seems to have really
Wait.
good feelings because they have nerve endings.
Can I
What?
can I get that book at the library?
Maybe.
Okay,
Yuri didn't know.
I'll remember that. I'll remember to get that book when we
Okay.
get back.
You could just ask the librarian where to find the adult romance section.
Adult romance section. I am an adult
Mhm.
now, so I can do that.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Yes, you do that. You. I'm pretty sure Dory has no idea who you are.
you would. You're a
Oh,
clone
Dory
of
would?
Yori.
Oh, that's true. That's right.
Yeah, they would have all the
Okay,
shared
cool.
experiences up to the split and just have the
You
parallel.
might not know what the hell she's talking about.
Yeah.
No, not the slightest.
But I'm pretty sure you had met Gull, so you kind of you know who and what she's talking about.
Okay.
As for Zonton and Ertl, for Ertl, Sizzle kind of gives you an odd look, and then he looks out the window and then back at you, and oh, something is not right.
Normally they don't. The visions of our friends don't talk like that. They just kind of, have normal conversations with us, right?
For the most part, and they change the subject of whenever it feels like you are off
Getting,
script.
yeah, getting a little too upset about the situation or something like that.
Yes.
So I'll look at Sizzle and be like, what do you mean exactly? Something doesn't feel right, or
Uh, I think Cat's here.
like the not cat like I would see it here, like cat from.
I mean, Cat's not in here. She's out there, and normally she would be in here.
Fair
Odd.
point.
Very odd, and I don't remember her leaving. But anyway, about that second drink.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a rain check and just bolt out the door.
Okay. Zonton. Um, your wife's in the kitchen, singing to where it suddenly goes off key. And a dish drops, shatters, and flies back up into her hand, reassembled, and quickly she kind of snaps out of it. Honey, I. That is weird. I do see you a friend out there. I wonder what she is doing here.
Hmm? What was you talking about?
Your friend Kat, and it seems like Ertl ran out of Matilda's.
Just look through the blinds.
Just go.
And
Huh.
at this point, you see Ertl running out of Matilda's, and Yori or Dory is talking to Kat.
Just come out with a plate of my breakfast and just. The hell is going on?
Oh, hello, Zonton. Yes, Cat. This is Yuri and Cat, and Zonton would be perfect person to answer question about kissing.
Cat runs and headbutts Zonton.
The
And then goes,
hell?
"How did you get out?"
We haven't left. Continues to eat, and like, I assume at this point I'll just go, "Hey, sweetie, come meet my friends."
Wait,
Your wife slowly approaches. She does not say anything. She kind of waves and just looks at you.
I poke her arm.
She's real.
What do you mean you haven't left?
I mean, whatever this place is. Last time I remember there was a mirror. Me
Yeah,
and
you're
Ertl got trapped in it.
You're in the mirror.
Mm-hmm.
But how did I get in the mirror?
Did you touch it?
No,
Was anybody working on it around you?
I wasn't near it.
Ertl, at this point, you're here.
Yeah,
Hey, Ertl.
you hear the mad dash of Ertl, and I just skid to a stop, and I stop, and I'm just staring at Kat, and I look at Zonton, and then I look at Dory, kind of cock my head, seeing Dory actually standing up, conscious. Then look back to Zonton, and then look to Kat again, and I'm like, what? What?
Headbutts Ertl as well.
Oh, Ertl goes for a full tackle hug. He, headbutt, yeah, but full tackle hug. Doesn't care.
He won't be any good to you, darling. He doesn't have lips either.
Wait,
am
y'all came
Ertl
in
between-
here
Ertl
just
between,
to ask
like-
us advice on kisses?
Ertl, between laughing and crying hysterically for seeing Kat, looks at Dory, and it's just like, what?
I am so confused, but I think Ertl, it's important that you know that you are actually my younger brother.
Looks at Kat, and again, what?
Cat giggles and a mischievous grin.
Aren't you like 12?
I am now 22.
How long have we been in here?
That was going to be my question after what?
It's
It's
been
felt like maybe a month or so.
Genetically, I don't think that makes any sense whatsoever. Your cat, he's a turtle. Cats and turtles generally don't come out the same nest.
Cesar was a different I think it's all about adoptiveness. So I guess
It's adopted.
Matilda adopted Ertl.
Maybe Cat's the adopted one.
My brain is all more hurting than normal today.
It's more Ertl stands up after having done the tackle hug, and of course helps Kat up if she needs it, and then
Can everyone make me a perception check?
oh
Yeah.
shit. God, now I gotta pull up my fucking other character sheet.
Hey, I told you to.
You
be
you
prepared.
did say it, and I did have up the character sheet just to compare my history ability, and I just closed it afterwards, thinking that was all I needed it for. I thought it was just going to be for the roleplay aspect, not for like perception checks and shit.
Nope, buddy. It's a whole new ball game for you.
19.
Nat one.
14.
Okay.
Got a 19, but I'll do knowledge of the past to try and push it over 20. Because I can do that. Oh, I got one. I got dirty 20.
When did you get there?
Wow, none of you guys see it as I rolled a natural 19 and a nat 20 for a total of 22.
Oh no! What is the hell
Don't
in
know
here with
about
us?
us, but Nick is feeling 22.
Ah!
I could expend another knowledge of the past because
You
it
also have
doesn't.
chaos die if I'm not mistaken.
No, it's just for shits and giggles.
Oh yeah, I have dice.
I'll use my second use of knowledge of the past. 5 for a 25.
Zonton, uh, you notice someone running into the tavern. It's a halfling, one that you haven't seen before, and haven't seen anything like it in here, where you guys were.
Yeah, hey, Earl, did you have any new friends coming over to your place? Because you got someone walking into your bar right now.
No, just all kind of representations of
Yeah. Hey, little halfling thing. You. Yeah, I can see you.
Is it a mirror?
He turns back and looks at you guys before rushing into the inn.
That
What the
seems
hell?
suspicious. Perhaps we should follow that fellow.
Yes.
I almost said Deadeye. Ertl nods and just kind of looks over at Dorian. It's like he just kind of says, "Good to see that you're up." By the way,
Oh yes, Yori is up and about.
yes, Yori.
Wait,
Yep.
how long has Yori been here? I saw
Uh,
Yori like 2 weeks ago.
Yori has been here 2 weeks.
I'm not going to say anything out of respect, and like that's not Ertl saying that. Like Ertl just kind of just lets Dory do her thing right now. Wants to have a talk with her and just be like, please, just be chill, be cool. You know, been watching over her while she was catatonic this whole time. So
Oh.
yeah, every day he would spend hours like checking in on her. Actually moved her from the weird Feywild area that she was in, but seems like she always ended up there anyway.
So someone is transporting us one by one into the mirror. And it must take a lot of energy if they had to wait 2 weeks between taking Yori and taking me.
I don't know if Ertl remembers, but I think that he might have known that it needs to be charged with some powerful magical item to be used in the first place. I think he might have known that from a mirror at some point.
I mean, because during the 2 months that you have been stuck in the mirror, other than the figments around you,
Mm-hmm.
Amir is the only one that you could actually really talk to.
Okay, so yeah, I would have probably gotten that knowledge from him
Yes. Uh,
to try and brainstorm on the inside, like what cockamamie ideas Ertl could even think of with a 10 intelligence and nothing arcane whatsoever.
that's fine.
Yeah, so yeah, we definitely should go see who that is, because I don't reckon that we've had a halfling fellow that looked like him here before.
The only person I would think of who would send me in here is maybe Harry, but that's not what Harry looks like.
I don't know if Ertl's had time to talk to Amir since all the incident to find out who the hell Harry is. So he just kind of looks at Kat and it's just like,
Uh,
Harry?
after after the whole Harry incident, it's just been 2 weeks of dead silence. Anytime like anytime you reach out to him, no response.
He's in a mood and dealing with shit.
Or he's dead.
Oh wait, he doesn't have the mirror.
Wasn't
He gave it to Luck.
dead.
Fuck.
How can one give a thing to luck? Luck is a concept.
Well, that was out of character. But Ertl wouldn't know that.
Oh,
Can-
all right, cool. Because I saw that big plot hole that you just gave.
Nope. No, I know that out of character because Deadeye saw it happen.
Yep.
But Ertl is in the mirror and can't see shit on the outside.
Yep.
Can Cat start stealthing with the dagger out to the inn?
Okay. Roll stealth.
Ertl's just going for the door. He, not one to be fucking around right now with seeing not only one of his best friends in the flesh and then seeing a stranger. It's like these two are probably connected.
18.
Okay. You feel stealthy. Zontan and Yori. I'm assuming that you're going to follow in.
Dory is just going to straight up power walk forward and bust open the door. She does not care.
Okay, so she's with Ertl. Zontan, your wife, as you guys are walking over to Matilda's, is like, oh, she seems very nice. Tall, but nice.
I mean, sure. I mean, everybody saw this.
Tall people can't be nice. Rawr.
What says that about me out of character?
I'm 5'9".
I'm 5'11".
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Sitting over here at 6'4", not saying a word.
5'8". I'll be the shortest.
You're the shortest?
Yep. Here in this group, I am. Yeah.
Okay, Nick, we still love you.
Oh, thanks. See, this is why short people have problems with tall people.
Why they an excerpt when you have to look at us?
Yeah. I
Ow.
generally just ask how's the weather up there.
I like how you all are giving gruff to the DM.
Our
I
next
wasn't
song-
even making fun. I'm more
I
shocked
don't
that
give
they
a
went
shit.
for the
This is
shit here.
hysterical to me.
Ha,
I'm from
ha,
Massachusetts. We're called massholes for a reason. I don't regret anything.
I'm a Slytherin, so.
Hufflepuff.
Yeah, Hufflepuff don't give a fuck.
I'm on
from
this
Philly,
Depending on who
myself.
you ask, I'm either a Hufflepuff or a Ravenclaw. It seems to waffle.
I'm sorry, but it's Hustlepuff. Anyway.
That's John Cena's version.
Apparently, according to the TikTok, it goes, I'm from Gryffindor, I'm from Slytherin, I'm from Ravenclaw, I like paste.
Yep, seen that. Getting back on the track though.
There's a Hufflepuff.
As kicking and pushing the door open, you see the halfling on the bar.
Like physically standing on the bar.
Yes, physically standing on the bar.
Okay.
He seems he's gripping Sizzle's shirt. And outstretched in his other hand seems to be magic.
Is Cat through the door?
I don't know. You were stealthing. Did you make
Yeah,
it to the
were,
door?
were you going to the front, or were you trying to,
I was going through the door.
Okay, but
Oh,
even
So
so,
he's-
you are taking your time to go in stealth.
Can Yori attempt to eat the halfling?
Yes.
Okay, so he's reaching for a shirt that's over the
He's-
bar.
well, no,
No.
he's got sizzle like this,
Yeah.
but then he's got his
Oh,
hand
but-
up with magic in the other hand, which
Now,
pretty
for-
sure we don't see that normally.
No, magic, swords, anything is generally contraband where you guys are. You have non-hurting magic, if any at all.
Dory's still gonna try and eat the halfling.
Okay.
He's got the spell going. Can I?
He just has
see?
like magic like built up in his hand. He's not casting anything yet.
Yes.
It's like
Dory, make an athletics check.
Let me know when Cat gets
Can
to
I make like an Arcana check to see what type of magic is going on here?
Sure.
Oh no. Oh, okay. 13.
17.
That was
for
almost
me.
nat 20.
He drops sizzle and jumps out of the way. The spell in his hand fizzles out.
and sizzles out.
Ha ha ha. By this point, you would know that it's probably like firebolt, if anything, or burning hands.
Listen, little boy. I'm hungry, so don't try nothing. I'm crazy.
At this point, Cat walks through the door. The halfling kind of takes a step back and says, "Well, I guess it really doesn't matter anyway. He's not the real one anyway."
The real one, what, darling?
The real Sizzle?
Oh, so
Now,
he's dead.
yeah, Cat's gonna see the fake apparition sizzle in the bar with us.
Cat runs to Sizzle and kind of herself between her and the halfling.
Cat, can you make an insight check?
Yeah, I can make an insight check.
What are the rest of you two doing?
I'm gonna see, since I saw him, drawing up magic for a spell. I'm gonna see if I can well up any magic in my hand for potential Eldritch Blast.
You feel magic surging through your hands.
I look at my hand, I look at him, I'm like, okay, we weren't able to do this a few hours ago, let alone a few minutes ago. What are you doing here? And frankly, first off, who the hell are you? And why are you here?
I rolled a 21.
I mean, other than the look of panic on Sizzle's face, different parts of it doesn't feel or look like Sizzle. Or there are strong or small little tells to show you that it isn't Sizzle, or it just seems like it's more of like a scene playing over and over again of just him being shocked.
It's almost like in Thor Ragnarok with the actors that were portraying Thor and Loki in the battle. And then when you see the mask come off, it's Matt Damon instead or something.
Cat just looks at him and goes, "You're not my dad!"
The halfling looks over to you. My name is Randy.
With an I or a Y?
With a Y.
Okay.
Um, I was fiddling with magic, and now I'm here.
So where were we?
Insight check?
Yeah.
That
You
that
can-
seems like a load of
No.
bunk to
I'm
me,
fiddling
Joe.
with magic, and now I'm here looking like I'm about to assassinate somebody.
In a mirror that only two
Guidance for Erdl and helping Erdl by just standing behind him, just going, "What the hell are you talking about?"
So guidance is what, like a D4?
It is
D4.
a D4. Yori, you can roll.
You said help action.
Yep, so you get advantage.
Oh, that's far
Yori
better.
gets advantage or Erdl gets advantage?
Erdl gets advantage.
Well, I don't
my-
need it because I got a nat 20,
Oh, look
baby.
at you! I mean, I
Plus
got
8,
I
so
got
we're
a
28.
18, so that's not too shabby for Erdl.
I picked the right person to give the stuff to. Success.
I mean, hell, if you gave guidance to Dory, it would have just been a +4 to a nat 20. I would have been sick.
Um,
No,
It's
no
whatever the
pun
mod is,
intended. Oh
too.
my god, I said that.
So, what did you get again, Erdl?
18.
Ooh. Unfortunately, that isn't enough for Erdl. But, for Yori, it is.
See, if this was Deadeye, he would have blown it away with like a, what would it have
Um,
been? A 24.
You know he's lying. About fiddling with magic. As for him exploring, that doesn't seem like a lie.
Listen here, little man. I've eaten bigger things than you in my lifetime. And I've got more magic than you, I'd also wager. So if you don't want to be losing a limb in a very painful manner, being eaten alive, I would suggest you stop talking now. The truth.
So it's canon that Dory is like got like a British vibe to her. But a very threatening British, which is amazing.
Um,
The sickness makes me British.
Loving it though. Absolutely loving it.
Randy quickly covers his mouth and points to Yori as a little tap of magic flies over to her.
I throw my dagger
Okay,
at his arm.
okay.
He's casting
He's probably
magic
just
at
sending
Dory.
message right now and is about to get murked.
19.
Okay. Give me 1 second.
Do I get my sneak attack if it hits?
Would it have been a surprise attack? That's the
No.
question. No, because we were all kind of like
'Cause
looming over him.
he's already on guard with you because
Yeah,
Yori tried
yeah.
to eat him.
Are you a swashbuckler?
I have.
If
Nope.
you're a swashbuckler and within 5 feet of an ally, you get sneak attack.
Neff, I just sent you a message to what he sends you. You rolled a 19 to hit. Cat?
Yeah.
He'll use his reaction to cast shield to block it. Now, throwing daggers is very rude.
Joe is running into a bar and threatening, even if it is just a fake version, a friend of ours. And
Well,
a
he's no
father
friend
figure,
of yours if he's a fake. Now is he?
he still represents the person that we all here care about.
Cat ruffles
Now,
into her bag of holding and pulls out a heart and says, "Would it be more polite to eat your heart instead? Because I can definitely do that for you."
I mean, I've been trying to find Sizzle this whole entire time, but I mean,
Wait.
if you want to protect this fake, so be it.
Why are you looking for Sizzle?
Because I believe that he's still alive.
Yeah, but
And-
how did you know him? Because I knew him and I don't know who you are, so something's not adding up here.
Whoa, Cat. Let's hear him out. He said he might know that Sizzle is still alive. Although admittedly he didn't he was still so.
You broke up.
Pros and
a little there.
cons.
yeah, you went a little robotic on us
Oh,
there.
sorry. Get off the paint water. Let's not be too hasty now, Cat. He did say that he thinks Sizzle is still alive, although he did try to kill the fake one, possibly. So pros and cons, if you will. But
Oh.
Yuri thinks we should listen to what this nice young man has to say. Right?
If he thinks that Sizzle is still alive, why would you be gunning to kill him? That is the question of the day.
Why would I want to kill a fake?
Why would you want to kill him? Period. You came in here and then
I'm
realized
not-
that he.
Look, just because
You realized
walk-
that he was a. You realized he was a fake, and then said, "Oh, he's not real."
Do you even know where
You were
you
going
are?
for him, thinking that he was the real one.
No, I was going after him because I figured out he was a fake and was wasting my time.
Inside check.
You can insight him.
Yeah, I was gonna say I incited earlier. I think I burned that for a little bit.
18.
You believe him. Both of you.
Okay, well, do you know where you are?
No, I do not.
Okay, well,
Where are we?
you're trapped in a mirror. And Sizzle's soul isn't here. And I would know because I'm his daughter and I hung out with him like 2 weeks ago.
You, oh,
Ertl just kind of looks over and goes, "What?" Again, just shocked,
I
beak wide open. Just what are you what are you talking about now, Cat?
I took a potion and I was taken out of my body and Sizzle was there and we hung out for like an hour.
This is what we call an out-of-body experience. You probably would hide the cut, my dear.
No.
anyway, as much as I would like to go and talk about potions and anything else of the like, so we're trapped here.
Yeah.
I don't know exactly what's going on because Cat wasn't here before, and neither were you.
Yeah, I just showed up here with you.
The two of
so
you are the newest quasi-permanent, quasi-short-term residents of this mirror.
What did you do to get here?
Yeah,
I
yeah. You
was-
said that you were messing around with magic. You'd have to be messing around with some high-level shit, I would imagine, to be finding yourself into this mirror.
Well, I was trying to transport somewhere, and then all of a sudden I was here.
Where were you trying to transport?
I was trying to get home from what is the place?
Where is your home?
Nep, I think.
You think?
For some odd reason, I had a business contract a little bit before, and I had to go into the Feywild to go and transport some goods, and then I tried transporting back, and I'm here now. Anyway, I knew Sizzle before.
How long before? Because we've been the majority of us, besides Zontan, though Zontan came along not too long after. The three of us were running with him for quite a while as both
Is this
members of.
pre-Matilda or post-Matilda?
Yeah, there's that's a good point of reference. Post or pre Matilda.
Who's Matilda?
Wow.
That's
How
very, very pre Matilda then.
long ago did you go into the Feywild?
Uh, a couple of months ago.
What was the what time it what was the year what was the year the time of year was it or year?
Uh, it's roughly around 8 months.
So how long ago was it probably for our group to have first got together?
Uh, well, the whole incident with the agency of it exploding was 6 months.
So it's been 6 months since the agency went kerblooey.
No. Like, from start to
Oh,
agency
so
blowing up, I'm pretty sure it was 6 months.
from the first mission where we stole the seed of Estus to now is about 6 months.
So what I'm trying to say is that 2 months prior to you stealing the seed is when his timeline is lining up.
Okay, so yeah, he knew
Sizzle before.
Sizzle just before. Wow. Okay, so you've been out of the loop for a little over half a year.
I cautiously take a step towards him. Hey, I also have suffered from losing time. You're gonna be okay. You will get through this.
I really hope so. It's kind of.
Stole your memories, so at least you have that.
I think it's just Feywild magic. Trying to get in and out of the Feywild generally
Right.
distorts time.
I've lost time and have had my memories messed with, so could be worse for you.
Yeah, Cat
So
was missing a lot of
yeah,
time
this is
apparently.
a lot of time.
Just come to
Well,
find out that she's older than she thought she was.
Yeah.
Still processing that you're older than me.
Well, you've been trapped here for 10 years. So anyway, Sizzle, he kind of
feel free
died.
to insight check that if you would like.
I think Ertl knows Cat enough to know when she fucks with him.
Okay.
You? So Sizzle was my dad.
And he was my friend.
Yeah, and then he died. And there's potentially a way to bring him back, but like his soul or whatever isn't sure.
Do you have
He
his
was
body?
so he got no, it went boom. There was an explosion. He sacrificed himself to save us, to release a demigod. There was a lot happening. He got engaged to Matilda. They were basically married, and now I have a little sister.
When we're going over this, do you mind if we sit down? I feel Yori is a little bit hungry.
Yeah, we can sit.
Ertl actually goes behind the bar and starts like getting drinks and food ready, despite there actually being anybody that would normally do it.
Do you want to hear his voice? Like, I can prove I'm not lying.
Sure.
I pull out the stone with the sizzle recording on it.
Oh jeez.
Oh god.
And I play it, and I silently shed a tear or two as it plays.
Yeah, that's Sizzle, alright.
As soon as Cat starts playing that recording, Ertl kind of like excuses himself into the kitchen.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Think you made him sad.
Sorry, it made all of us pretty sad.
I'm just taking. I mean, I knew he had died, but
How'd you know?
normally when I have friends, I generally slip them something to know that I can keep tabs on them.
Hmm.
Uh, it was
Like a Mickey?
A what?
Fucking Dory, just agent of chaos over here.
um
A what?
it a coin that he held on to. I didn't feel the magic anymore, and so I kind of figured and put two and two together. And when I rushed to go and get a drink because I haven't had a drink in a while, I saw him. I was saying hello, and he was chatting, and he didn't feel right. So I let the anger get to me a little bit too quickly, and that's when you guys stumbled upon me.
Probably about this point, Ertl comes back out of the kitchen with like a tray of just an array of different things that is probably pre-prepared because it being the mirror.
It basically just apparates, or just
Yeah.
is summoned when you think of it. Whoa.
Just, you know, sets a plate out in front of everybody, sets a drink out in front of everybody, and just kind of sits on the inside of the bar and just kind of looks at him. What the hell did you say his name was again?
Randy.
Randy.
Randy with the Y.
Um, but you
Not an
won't.
I.
But you won't know where. She-Hulk joke. Um. So you knew Sizzle before us. How long did you know him for?
uh, a couple of months, and then he signed up with the agency, and I haven't really heard from him since. And my life got busy, and so this was that, and that was this. Can someone make me a perception check?
When you went to the Feywild, did you ever happen upon Oleander,
Who?
the Autumn King?
That'd be a 28 perception because Ertl's broken. I rolled a 19 plus 9.
Okay. Let me answer Cat really quickly. Um, no, the name's not ringing a bell.
That's good. That's good.
Um, Ertl, when your perception goes, um, when you come back into the room with food and plates aplenty, uh, it's normally when this tavern is generally happening, it's gone quiet.
So normally like, when it's at its peak of activity is what you're saying.
Yeah, it's normally generally always full commotion. There's some music playing at least, but it's oddly silent. And as you guys are sitting around a table or up at the bar, uh, the the figment of Sizzle, you have a figment of Matilda as well, and a few others of Haven Hill residents start to come in closer, and to where the face of shock has now passed on Sizzle's face to a more concerning look. Same with Matilda and the two others that are kind of what looks to be on edge.
look over at them and pipe up and be like, "Something wrong, guys?"
One of the commoners speak up. They're not supposed to be here.
You able to figure out how they got here? Because otherwise, what are we supposed to do? We can't just kick them out, can we? There's no
Does
way.
Zonkin feel the well of magic?
Oh yeah, everyone does. You can. Ertl feels the surge of his Eldritch Blast when he goes to go and summon it. Uh, Dory feels like even though that she is extremely hungry, like you feel inspirational coming back to you all of a sudden. Um, Zonson, if you in the span between entering the bar and or from your Arcana check onto that man, and now if you were just testing like magic, yeah, you have it. Normally you wouldn't, but you do now.
I look at this opportunity. Can I make an insight check to see if they're about to like kick the people that aren't supposed to be here out?
Yeah, you can make an insight.
23.
Yeah, they're not having it. They're pissed.
I look at Ertl and I say, if it was only one of us, it'd be you. And I cast banishment on him.
Aww.
Banishment might have worked. But it doesn't.
Well. Well, that spell don't work. Sorry. I was about to get you out of here.
Ertl looks highly confused over it at Zonton. It's just like, what
Damn
was the, what were you just trying to do, bro?
Banish you out of here. If one of us can get out, that'd be better than just having both of us sitting here.
Huh.
And at that point, the faces of Matilda, the two commoners, and Sizzles melt away.
Oh, I don't like
That's just
leaving a smooth cover over their face.
Oh, that's much worse than I thought it was going to be.
And
Don't like that.
Wings. Feather
Oh.
wings.
Oh, son of a bitch.
So,
Ah,
it has
Does this
seemed
look like-
you guys have your magic back.
I never lost it.
Normally, the dampening
Referring
fields
to
prevent
You,
this.
cat.
DM, does this look like the angels that were keeping over Sizzle's body?
Yeah.
Because from my understanding, the last time that I remembered from that dream was a faceless angel, white feathered wings.
The answer is yes.
Ah, motherfucker. Sizzle is here. I know that. Masonton doesn't know that, I think, if that it may be true. You're I've seen you before.
Of course.
I
You've seen
remember,
us all over the place.
remember Jade describing this.
Yeah. I was there for that. I remember seeing. This is always laying in a field, and then all of a sudden, one of y'all like pushed us back out of the vision.
They kind of tilt their head to one sort of way, and then they lunge at you.
Oh, why?
Woo!
Why?
They all go to lunge.
Why?
Because they don't want you and fuck, I keep forgetting his name.
No, Cat's like yelling this at them.
Oh.
So we will. Yep, that's totally how you spell angel and not angle.
It's okay. I mix those two up all.
E-L, not L-E.
It's gel at the end of it. If you guys would like to roll your initiatives, please. Neff, if you would like to tell me what you get.
1 second.
Fucking hell. I wish I had Athos with the advantage on initiative rolls. That's an 8 for me.
14.
Okay. Actually, the only ones that's gonna show up is fucking cats. Ertl?
That'd be a 12.
Okay. Cat, what'd you get?
9.
Alright. Cool.
Hmm.
So Dory.
Dory got a 14.
No, Dory, you're up first.
Oh.
Ertl,
Yeah.
you're on deck.
All right. So I got one of these bad boys lunging at me.
Yeah. There are a total of 4.
Do I still feel the font? Okay. Do I still feel the font of magic?
Yeah.
At my fingertips?
Yep.
Nope. Cool. Cool. I'm going to wave my hands and cast Summon Draconic Spirit.
Okay.
And I will make it a black dragon.
Okay.
And I will summon it right in front of me.
Okay.
So that'll be my action. And I will back up about 30 feet, and that will be my turn.
Okay. Next up is Ertl.
How close are all these baddies to me?
They're fairly close, probably within 10 feet at this point.
Okay, sweet. So as a bonus action, I'm gonna burn one of my key points. God, it's been a while since I said that. To activate the Arms of Astral Self. When you do so, each creature of your choice that you can see within 10 feet of you must succeed on a Dex saving throw, or take 2d6 force damage. The saving throw would be 14.
Okay.
So, and I can pick and choose who to target, so it's just the angels, nobody else.
Yep. How many can you hit?
It just within 10 feet range, you know.
So all of them.
Yeah, if I had to get closer to them, I would. And that's just my bonus action, so I'll do that first.
Okay. What's the DC?
14 Dex. They probably have a fucking wicked high Dex, but it's a worthwhile effort.
2 of them pass.
Okay, so 2 of them are going to take 2d6. That's 5 points of force damage to both. Then, Ertl, seeing that this is definitely not a very chill moment, will like hop up on the bar, draw out his bow, and take 2 cracks at one of the ones that actually took damage. Probably the one that looked like sizzle, because it's cathartic to beat up on your best friend sometimes, I imagine.
Okay.
I mean, that's the way they were. The first thing they ever did was have a pit fight together.
That is very true.
Oh, no, I believe you. It's just funny.
This is also going to be he's holding the bow staff two-handed, so instead of 1d6, it'd be a 1d8 if he hits. That is a 27 and a 13.
One hit.
Yeah, I figured. So that's 1d8 plus 4 instead of 1d6. That is a 12, and I'm going to burn another key point for stunning strike, hoping that I can stun these guys. That's going to be a con save of 14.
He is stunned.
Yes. Okay. So I point at this guy. I'm like, this guy's stunned. Take him out. Take him out. Hit him hard. Hit him fast.
That's the end of your turn.
Yep.
One of the commoners is going and striking at. Actually, he's gonna cast, or they're gonna cast, Cone of Cold.
Oh. Isn't that
Uh,
like a con saving for a spell?
yep. Go ahead and. It's gonna be able to hit all of you. It's a con save. DC 13.
Oh, buddy. Why? Why a con spell?
Oh no. How much?
DC
Mm.
13.
14.
Dory failed with an 8.
Yeah, I beat that with a 3.
Oof. Zonta would hit.
5.
5. Cat?
14.
Just beats it.
Mhm.
So let me. So I'll let that load up real quick. So Cat, you take. Wow, what's half of that? Say 18. We'll go 18 points of damage for you. Or no, hold on. What's half of 39?
7.
19.
Okay, so you take 19.
Rounding up.
I was one off. Everyone else takes 38. Or 39. Sorry.
Jeez Louise.
That's the end of that one's turn.
Oof.
And the other commoner one looks over at you guys and and actually casts greater invisibility on itself.
Oh, I wish I had a counter spell for that. I really do. Oh, you know what?
I don't have enough spells to waste a counterspell on invisibility for one of them.
As a reaction, just a you know little delayed reaction. I'd like to use Hellish Rebuke on the guy who Kona colded me.
Okay.
So that's going to be a Dex saving throw. Dex saving throw 15 on him.
Oh, exactly 15 on the die for a total of 17.
Okay, so he'll still take half as much damage. What the hell just happened?
Oh.
My D&D Beyond just kind of like went wonky for a second.
Okay.
Oh, it's still. I know what damage it is, so that's fine. It's just so 5 damage. He took 5 damage.
All right.
That's after having it. Try again after a short rest. What the fuck? I need my character sheet, asshole.
So after casting the greater invisibility, you don't know where he went. Next up is Sizzle, who is stunned, and so is it a con save?
He's just stunned until the end of my next turn.
Okay, so that's the end of his turn. Matilda.
Oh boy.
Um. It's lunging at Zontan. And it will try to hit you. 17 for the first one. And 17 for the second one. So first one is 4 damage, second one is 6. And that's the end of Matilda's turn. Cat with Zontan up next.
All right. How close are they to me right now?
One disappeared. The rest of them are about 10 feet away from you.
And don't
Alright.
forget the one that I hit. Anybody who
How-
attacks it has advantage on them.
How
So-
close are they together?
For the whole entire group, 15 feet apart.
Or is there one within 5 feet of the one that's Ertle's hit?
Yeah.
What?
Yes.
Yeah. So if I were to cast Cloud of Daggers, I could get 2 of them in that because it's a 5 foot cube.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna do that, and I'm casting it at third.
Okay.
And I believe isn't Cloud of Daggers like a dex save?
I don't.
Or is it just automatic? Oh wait.
It's
No,
automatic.
it's just damage.
There's no save or anything they can do. I just center it on a point.
So the ones that you're hitting are Sizzle and Matilda. I'm just letting you know, just for clarification, because I didn't really make it clear on which one you guys were hitting.
Yeah, that's fine. It's just gonna hurt a lot.
Emotional damage. All right.
Did you
so
say
how
that
much?
she hit me with fire damage?
What?
Cold. It was cold damage.
Cold. Okay, my bad.
Yeah,
Okay.
they did that with the Cone of Cold earlier. And then I guess whatever happened.
I need lots of dice.
The angel didn't hit you. It kind of clawed you. How much damage?
Still getting dice.
Oh, question. The items that we had on us, did that stuff come with us when we transported into the mirror?
Yep.
Okay, so I have my potions.
Yep.
Which,
All
by
right,
the way,
so-
are the potions that had
Okay.
which are the potions that had the asterisks.
Yep. I still remember what they do.
So this is gonna be interesting because Ertle's not doing so hot after the kind of cold fail.
That's fine.
All right, so it's 16 point of damage, and the spell says they will take that when it enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn, or it starts its turn there. And as Cat shouts or casts that, she's then going to shout, "What do you want? Can we talk about this, please? And then she will run 30 feet away.
Okay.
This cat's not looking too hot right now.
So when you go and ask, what do you guys want? Matilda speaks up. We want to quell the prison break. And then leaves it at that.
Wasn't a prison break to begin with, but hey,
Zonton, you're up.
Okay. um, damn, sorry. Um, um, I guess it would be action. Hold on, sorry.
No, you're good.
Action.
You're on deck.
All right. I'm going to look at was it Matilda's the one in front of me?
Yep. Sizzle's right next to her, stunned.
Okay. Um, how close are, besides Matilda and Sizzle, the commoners? How much would all of them be together? Is it within 30 feet?
Yeah.
Is everybody else also close by them? Like, if I did something, there's no way to just hit all of them.
Erdle's engaged. You don't know where one of them is because they went invisible. You already
Right.
backed up 30 feet, and I'm pretty sure Kat did as well. So only Erdle and yourself are kind of in the mix.
But if
Oh,
I
close
like
range.
aim, I have a 30-foot radius of a spell that I would try to do.
Okay, if you run past them on the other side, sure.
Okay, so I'll take an opportunity attack.
Okay. Where is it? Does a 14 hit?
Just misses.
Okay, then.
All right, now that I am in an area,
Oh my god. Sorry.
you're good. Now that I'm in an area where I can just hit them with the 30-foot surface, I cast Resilient Sphere, trapping all of them inside. The sphere is immune. Nothing can come in. Nothing can come out.
Okay. Is there a save? Is it just
Nope.
you stuck in there?
No. It's an area range of 30 feet. If a sphere of shimmering force encloses a creature or object of large size or smaller within range. Basically, I can contain somebody inside there, and I don't have to be inside. It's also something like if I'm running low on hit points, but the rest of the party is like worse than me, I can cast that while the fire dragon breathes fire on me, and they'll be immune from everything. But I can also trap things inside of it until the 1 minute's done.
Okay. So they're trapped.
Oh, my mistake. I apologize. Dex 15. Reading further down. It's a long spell.
Force Cage has a.
Well, an unwilling creature must make a dex saving throw or be pushed out. That's for the contents if I was staying inside. So.
Okay. The one invisible guy.
It needs to fail in order for this to happen. Otherwise, they're trapped inside. Because an unwilling creature must make a dexterity saving throw of DC 15. On a failed save, the creature is enclosed for the. Oh, no, I read it wrong. I'm just stupid. Just keep going on. They're probably going to get out, but I don't care. I'm trying.
So one is trapped. The invisible one isn't. Sizzle, I think, automatically fails because he is stunned.
Yeah.
And Matilda.
One's better than none.
What was the DC?
It's 15. It's not a high DC.
Matilda jumped out of the way. She got a 16. So Matilda and the invisible one are still out there.
But Commoner and Sizzle are.
Yes. Is that
Okay.
the end of your turn, Zonton?
Yep.
Okay. Yuri. It's your turn.
All right. Yori is going to command her dragon for her turn. And she is going to have him make a cone attack of acid. It will be, I believe, 30-foot cone. Each creature in the area must make a dex save, DC 16 for that.
Okay.
So she's going to center it on the one she can see and where she guesstimates the invisible one is possibly standing at the moment.
Okay. So the two that are in the dome aren't affected.
Okay.
But Matilda and the invisible one will, and they need dex saves, right?
Mm-hmm. DC 16.
Okay. The invisible one got a 17.
Darn.
And Matilda got... Ooh, that was going to be good. They got a 4.
Okay, so the one that failed will only take half damage. Come on, roll faster. Roll better. Jeez, oh Pete's. Wow. That's ridiculous. That's almost lowest damage. All right, so the one will take 3 acid damage, the other one will take 1 acid damage.
Okay, so full damage is 3.
Oh, wait. It has multi-attack. Ha!
Okay.
So it's also going to use Rend, so it's just going to slash at, I believe you said Matilda was outside the dome?
Yes.
Okay, so roll to hit. Come on.
Invisibility stays up on that one, by the way.
Okay. So that'll be a 16 to hit.
Just hits.
Sweet. Alright, what's the damage for that one? Okay, 1d6 plus 4 plus spell level.
Erdl, you're on deck, by the way.
Alright, so it'll be a 4, 8, 10 slashing damage to that one.
Okay.
And that will be Yori and the dragon's turn.
Okay. Next up is Erdl.
Alright, so I can't whack-a-mole on Sizzle because he's trapped in the sphere for the time being. Is it a full action to drink a potion, or is it a bonus?
For yourself, it is. So in order to administrate one, it's an action. For yourself, it's a bonus action.
Alright, yeah, it's gotta be fucked up because I don't know what it's gonna do, but we're going with, need some heavy heals because of that cone. So I'm going with one of the 2 superior ones that I have.
Okay.
And that is 8d4 plus 8. I only have 2 d4s with me, so it's going to be a minute.
Yep.
It is not. Come on, d4. Sharp edge dice. Jesus Christ. 12. Come on. 16. 24 points. Okay. 24 points is back. That's good. That's puts me back up to over half by a good chunk.
As you drink, you feel caffeinated.
It's coffee. It's just coffee. Okay.
I'm glad you're finding enjoyment out of this.
Oh, there's something else that I don't know. Is there?
How many asterisk potions do you have?
Um, three of the greater and one more of the superior.
Okay, so a total of 5.
Yeah, I had 5. I only have 4 left.
Okay.
All right. I'm going to assume that I'm not within melee reach of the Matilda one right now.
It's a short walk if you wanted to.
Okay, but I can use my magic at range. I'd rather do that right now because yeah, that sucked. I'm gonna just pop 2 shots of Eldritch Blast at her.
Okay.
Oh god. I don't suppose a 14 would hit, would it?
No.
Um Oh wait. Okay, cool. So attacks per action is 2. An Eldritch Blast counts as an attack, and you get 2 blasts per attack action. So I get one more of those according to this because I have 2 actions in an attack run. At least that's the way I'm reading it.
It's fine for now.
Both are dirty 20s. I rolled double 13s.
Okay, they hit.
And that's 1d10 a piece.
Did you just roll 4 of them?
Because according to my monk stats,
Spells
attacks,
you don't do the same as melee weapons. It's not the same. That's you only get 1, and that's why that spell goes up many more bolts as you go up. You're only supposed to roll
okay,
2. That's why it says count 2.
But-
Spells
but-
you don't do twice though.
but what I'm saying is in my action slot for my character, it says it's actions, attacks per action 2.
Yeah.
My spell casting time is 1 action.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but hold on.
Spells you can't. That's attack actions, not. That's like, yeah.
So
I don't know. He's rolling it.
I think, as what Gray is saying is correct. You are using your action to cast a spell because you are casting it at what 10th. You're not casting it at 10th level. You are 10th level.
Yeah.
It upgrades the cantrip, which means that you get 2 bolts. Because it is originally at low levels 1.
Wait a minute.
Then it upgrades to 2, and then it goes, I think, all the way up
That's
to 4.
one more level. That's one more level before it gets another beam. Okay. See, that's weird that they word it like that because attacks per action should. All right, no, that's fine. I'm just the way they have it listed there is wonky. Like in the spell, it's fine, but where it says actions, they should have attacks per action and then slash
Well,
spell
in the
attacks.
DM guide, it tells you that for spells, you're only allowed to cast 1 spell, even if you have multiple
And then-
attack actions, because
and-
that's melee. That only counts for melee.
I'm not saying this like in general towards you. That's great for somebody who's a DM. Players should have that on their character sheet, right
That's
next to
something
where it says
for
actions.
D&D Beyond to probably look into to make
Yep.
it a lot easier.
Well,
Okay.
that and
Absolutely.
the DM
So,
should
no
express that towards the players if they don't know specific
Yeah,
things,
no
because
fault on
the
you.
DM's guide will tell you.
No fault on you. You were doing good bookkeeping on that. So, all
Okay,
right,
so your first 2 didn't hit.
but I don't get another 2 because of the way the attacks.
You
I
still
mean,
have a bonus action.
I would love for this to happen because I too also am a warlock that needs Eldritch Blast, so I'm all for this. It's just as rules is written. That's unfortunately, unless you have Quicken Spell as a sorcerer, then you can cantrip in higher spell or 2 cantrips.
Fortunately, that's it because I took the potion. I'm gonna probably back away from Matilda and try and get into a position where I'm not going to be in range of like another one of those god awful cones with the rest of the group. Like either they're gonna hit me or they're gonna hit them. They're not gonna hit both of us.
Okay. Most of you guys have spread out by now.
I'm making doubly sure that I'm not lined up with anybody else at this stage.
I got you. The one inside the commoner inside of the disruption. You said nothing can get through it. What about teleportation? Zonton.
Hmm?
How about using Misty Step to go through?
Um,
Not physical objects, energy, or other spell effects can pass through the barrier in or out.
Okay.
The
so-
creature in the sphere can breathe. Blah blah blah. Doesn't say anything about. Yeah, so I don't think that would work.
It's all good.
actually, this is the non-physical objects, energy, or other spell effects can pass through the barrier.
Yeah, so you can't Misty Step through it.
Nope.
All right. So he's just gonna cast Greater Invisibility on himself, and disappear inside of the force cage.
My God,
He
found a way out.
The invisible one, that is already out of it, does something. And that's the end of their
I feel
turn.
good about that.
Sizzle can't do anything. Matilda's going to run over to Zonton and attack him again. For a 14 for the first one.
That's a miss.
Oof. 7 for the second one.
Miss.
And that's it for their turn. Kat, you're up.
Are they considered humanoids?
Yes.
All right. How far away is Matilda from me?
I'm pretty sure you ran 30 feet away from her, probably about 20 or so feet.
All right, I'm going to cast Crown of Madness on her, so she needs to take a Wisdom 14 save.
Okay. Ooh, nat 1 for a total of 3.
So, for the duration of my concentration, which is up to 1 minute, the target is charmed in a way that a twisted crown of jagged iron appears on its head and a madness glows in its eyes. It must use its action before moving on each of its turns to make a melee attack against a creature other than itself that I mentally choose. And the target can act normally on its turn if you choose, or if none are within its reach. And then I must use my action to maintain control on the target or the spell ends, and the target can make a wisdom saving throw at the end of each of its turn. On a success, the spell ends. So there's 2 invisible ones and Matilda, and where's the other one?
The other one's in the force cage.
So there's 2 caged?
No. Yeah, there are 2 caged. One is inside the cage with Sizzle. The other one's invisible, running around doing stuff. And Matilda's there. So there are 4 enemies. 2 of which you cannot see.
Okay, besides the 2 I can't see and Matilda, where is the other one?
He's in the force cage. It's Sizzle.
Okay. Can I tell it to attack the invisible one that's not caged?
It goes and attacks open air. Or goes around feeling for it first.
Okay. And then I'm gonna give Erdal as my bonus action.
They can't find it.
Well, that's too
Zonton,
bad.
you're on deck, by the way.
I'm gonna give Erdal Bardic Inspiration unless he's within 60 feet of me.
Yeah, he is.
Okay. So Erdal has bardic inspiration.
What size?
What?
You gave him inspiration. Is it a D6, D8, D10?
Oh, it's D8.
There you go.
Sorry.
It's okay.
My
Thank you.
bad, so I keep cutting out.
That can be used on either attacks or saving throws, right?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Yeah.
Is that the
An
end of your
ability.
turn?
That's my turn, yeah.
Okay. Zonton, you're up. You have Matilda right in your face.
Okay. Okay. Going to. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, since we still have our items, and it will go on my turn. I just look at her and smile and jingle for the first time, using it, my Brazier of Command Fire Elemental, and summon a Fire Elemental right behind her.
Okay. Anything else?
Well, that's my action. My bonus action. Is anybody within 10 feet of me?
You ran onto the other
An
side.
ally of Rally. An ally of mine.
No. The only thing that's near you is the fire elemental.
Staying in Matilda's range, would I maneuver myself around her to get within 10 feet of someone?
No.
Okay, then I won't. Can't do that. I guess as a bonus action, I'll just shield of faith myself and give myself a 17 armor class. And my
Is the dome concentration?
oh yeah, that's right. So I won't do that. Okay. Ooh, I can do something to gear myself up. I will do bonus action Wrathful Smite. So on the next time you hit a creature with a melee weapon attack, it will deal extra damage. So I'll gear up for my next attack against Matilda. And then my Fire Elemental will go. It goes on my initiative order.
Okay. So with that, it's the top of the round of the third round. I have it saved on my computer. We're gonna take a break for about 10 minutes or so, maybe 5, depending on how long it is and if we get sidetracked. Probably gonna keep it to a close 5. But we'll be back here. So go refill your drinks, popcorn, food, breakfast, whichever or. And we will be right back.
Bye.
we're back. Thanks for your patience. Hopefully you got what you needed and are back with us. Uh, so, there was a little mistake in the order, so it will be Zontan's Fire Elemental going up next.
It is going to make 2 touch attacks against it.
Okay.
The +6 to the hit, 16.
Hits.
And the second roll, that's 18.
Hits.
Cool. So that's going to be 246 plus 6. 4 plus 6. That's 18 points of fire damage.
Okay.
And second. Until the creature takes an action to douse the fire, the target takes an extra 1d10 fire damage at the start of each of its turn.
Okay.
And just to finalize it, it is in fire form. So a creature that touches the elemental with a melee attack suffers 1d10 fire damage. In addition, the elemental can enter a hostile creature's space and stop there. The first time it enters a creature's space on a turn, that creature takes 1d10 fire damage until someone takes the action to douse the fire. So it will walk in to Matilda, like same square, and at the start of her turn, she'll take an extra d10, and then at the end of her turn, she'll take an extra d10.
But it entered her space at the moment, so roll a d10.
Well, it doesn't take it for itself. It says on a hit while making 5 feet of it takes fire damage. In addition, the elemental can enter a hostile creature's space and stop there. It can do that.
Yeah,
Meaning,
I get that. What does it say?
Oh,
right
I'm
after
gonna
that?
roll the d10 for that. Okay.
Yeah, it says.
I thought you were just gonna do it.
As it enters, it takes damage.
6.
Okay.
I thought you were gonna make the rolls. That's why I was confused there.
You're good. Yeah, I'll leave it up to you guys for that.
Okay. Your shit, you do it.
Yep.
I have enough on my plate. I have these little 6.
So that's the end of its turn. Okay. Yori, you're up.
All right. So Yori is going to once again just pass over to her dragon, and she is going to command it to turn around and then just basically sweep the area with its tail, just in a massive like melee attack, if you will, just kind of trying to find and knock the invisible person off their rocker.
Okay. Roll to hit with disadvantage.
Yep. Okay. Holy dang. 2 hit with disadvantage was a 17 on the dice before the 2 hit bonus. Okay, so that'll be 21 to hit it.
Okay, you hit it.
I rolled a 17 and a nat 20.
Alright, you hit. Roll for damage.
Sweet.
Earl, you're on deck.
Yep.
Nerd, that's the wrong button. Stop it. There we go. Come on. Are you kidding me? Snake eyes?
Snake eyes.
Snake eyes.
2 damage.
Alright. So, spill. Oh. Interesting. Okay, so that'll be 2 plus 4 plus 5. So,
11.
that's 11 damage. Yeah. So, And now that he's hit him, is he still visible or is he still invisible?
He is still invisible.
Okay.
Wouldn't they have to
In
do a
that
con
case,
save for the spell though?
I did. I got a 14.
Yeah, I figured
Mhm.
with that much damage, it's probably not a hard save.
also last time I read the spell wrong. I thought I only had one multi attack. I actually have two multi attack and the breath weapon. So he's going to, now that he felt something hit his tail, he's going to swipe again,
You don't have to
aim for
re-roll
the
that,
area.
or
I will have to reroll that. Yeah. Do you want me still with disadvantage?
well, it's a cone, but I'm talking about it doesn't require a recharge or once per day.
The breath weapon?
Yeah.
Don't think so. Let me double check that though. Actions, multi-attack. The dragon makes a number of rend attacks equal to half the spell's level rounded down, so 2,
Mm-hmm.
and it uses breath weapon. So,
Oh, all right.
2 rend and a breath weapon.
Okay.
So yeah, it's going to try and use its second rend against the invisible dude that it felt on its tail.
Okay.
Am I rolling with disadvantage again?
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh, that one's way worse. I don't think that will hit. That will be an 11. Oh wait, no, 9.
No.
All right. Well, in that case, the dragon will turn his head around and attempt to spray acid in the general direction of the guy.
Okay.
Wait,
So it
Dory's
will
a
make a
dragon?
what?
I got confused for a second.
Yeah, there's a dragon now.
Yeah,
Ooh.
Yori cast the 5th level spell, Summon Draconic Spirit, so she has a black dragon spirit next to her,
Oh, yeah.
or rather in front of her. Oh.
So deck save for the
Yes,
action?
DC is 16.
All right. They fail.
All right, so it's just gonna take 5 acid damage.
Not 54
Are they still
damage.
invisible?
Hold on.
No, I must know.
They got an 11.
Ha!
So yes, they are still invisible.
Dang it. All right, that'll be Yori and the dragon's turn.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep. Earl, you're up.
The hell was I going to ask? I did have a question, and now I lost my train of thought.
While you're thinking about that, Kat, when Matilda sustained or when she took damage, uh, does she get to re-roll her save on Madness?
Oh, that's a good question.
Just says, on my turns, I must use my action to maintain control over the target where the spell ends. And the target can make a wisdom saving throw at the end of each of its turn. On a success, the spell ends. It doesn't say anything about whether or not.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah,
Alright.
that's useful. It's not as ineffective as Charm Person then.
Yep.
Because as soon as you hurt them, they get I think
That's
they
what I
get like
wanted
a
to double
saving
check.
throw or advantage on a saving throw, which sucks. Okay, I remember my question. When we got hit with that cone of cold, who else got hit pretty hard there?
What do you mean?
Like who else failed their dex saves? Like
Uh,
Yori did.
Yori, Cat, Randy.
Randy hasn't participated at all,
No.
right?
Stupid Brandy. Why aren't you
Okay.
helping?
So I'm looking around and I'm not sure what Yori Dory has on her equipment wise, but I'm pretty sure Cat has probably some gear on her, probably potions or something. So bonus action, um, Ertle's going to use one of his healing light points to give a D6 of healing to um, to Dory to try and bolster her back up a little bit. And
Okay.
that's 5 points of healing. That's my bonus. So Dory gets 5 health back. And then, seeing that there's a lot of focus on taking down the Matilda one, want to go for 2 pops of the Eldritch Blasts again.
Okay.
Will a 16 hit?
Yep. Hits.
Okay. The other one definitely did not because it was a natural 1.
No.
That's going to be 6 points of Eldritch goodness.
Yum.
And that's my turn.
Okay. The one invisible inside of the sphere is still in there. I'm glad that got you.
Just what are we supposed to expect from that one?
I don't know. You guys hear the door to the inn
Oh no.
burst open and close.
Oh, that was the one that got.
No one seems to know why. It just did that. Sizzle is just, arms crossed, just
This faceless sizzle with angel wings is standing inside the sphere like, really, guys?
yep, can't do shit.
Just took me out of the fight.
Yep. So it's Matilda's turn. She takes a D10, right?
Someone very quiet.
Sorry, 2.
Okay, cool. And they are going to attack Zonton again.
Wait, but Matilda's the one I expelled, so she can't
She can't do anything.
She has to attack the one I told her to attack.
Okay. Who did you tell her to attack? The invisible one?
The invisible one that's not caged.
Okay. She just stands there in the fire elemental. And
This is
ends her
perfect.
turn. She gets to make a save, right? Plus another D10.
It's
Yes.
Wisdom 14.
Damn. No, 9.
Another
0.
3 points of fire damage.
Okay. Kat, you are up.
Cool. So I'm gonna keep concentrating on my spell.
Okay. You have a bonus action.
Can I? Okay. But I can only cast a cantrip if it's a bonus action cantrip, right?
I think so, yes.
I don't think I have any of those.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah. It's well, let's see.
That's-
I have 120-foot range. So I think I'm gonna maybe hide.
Okay. You can roll for stealth.
Natural 20 for a total of 30.
Cool.
Jesus Christ.
God tier.
Would it be an action for me to whisper to Amir?
Yes, because you would actually have to concentrate on it.
And same thing for Cheeto.
Cheeto's slightly different. That's more of a sense of around you. Um, you would you would have to either spend a bonus action or an action to do it.
And I've already used my action, my bonus action.
Yes.
Cool. I shall wait then. I'm just gonna stay hidden.
Okay.
It's my turn. That's
Alright.
my.
Zonton, you're on deck after his fire elemental.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I forgot what Zonton had for stuff, so I was just looking over by. Damn, I had no weapons. I was just a straight spellcaster, huh? Oh no, I do. Is that a light? Sorry, I'm just trying to see if I believe so. Yeah, it has a thrown property. Cool. Okay. My Wayalka is a light finesse weapon, so I can use my bonus action to attack with that.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is cast Fire Shield on myself, which is instantaneous for the next 10 minutes.
Okay.
Anybody within a 10-foot radius of me will take 2d8 fire damage.
Is this concentration?
It is not. It is a duration of 10 minutes instantaneous.
Okay, cool.
So I will do that action to cast that, and I will use one weapon from my Wyoka, but because of my last round, I have Wrathful Smite built up on it, so I get an extra d6 on this attack.
How do you have a Wrathful Smite?
Because on the last turn, as the bonus action, I said that.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Yep, it's so Wrathful Smite here from my Paladin feature for bonus action. Actually, it's a concentration. Shit. Yeah, I guess that wouldn't have happened. I think no, that's what you did. You called me out on that the last one, and okay, I'm just forgetting.
Well, no, you did Faith Shield or Shield of Faith.
Yeah,
which I know is a concentration one.
Yeah, then I would have. Then I went from 2 concentrations back to back, so I wouldn't have done anything that round, anyways. I guess at this point I'll just do a regular attack.
Okay.
$17.
Hits.
Okay. 6.
Okay. Fire Elemental's turn.
Yes. It's going to back out of the area and then attack.
Okay.
And then it'll go right back in.
Okay.
So this is a +6 to hit. The first one, that's a 12. Second one is a 24 though.
Hits.
That's going to be 10 points of fire damage, and then it moves back in.
Okay. Roll another d10.
Another 3 points.
Okay. As your fire elemental goes in and sits there, she starts to char up, wither, and passes.
I give like a little high five to my elemental.
Yeah, with screams and all.
Oh, please tell me it doesn't sound like Matilda.
No, they sound differently. They imitate their voices.
Still upsetting.
It's like that voice that has like 6 different pitches
Yep.
on it. Yeah.
Yep.
Like multiple different voices are screaming out of it.
Yep. So it is Yori's
That's
turn.
horrifying.
Two of them are still in the dome that you know of, and one escaped.
All right. And the one out of the dome is still invisible, or is it visible now?
It
No,
was
it's still-
invisible and it possibly went out the door.
that both two of them, the two commoners are invisible. One is trapped in the dome. The other one left.
Okay. How long is this? Ow, that hurts to yawn.
Oof.
It's
So
a-
Dory / Yori is going to look over at the compatriots and go, "Do we know how long the dome lasts? Because we can just wait them out."
I kind of just look at it was Zonton that cast. I just kind of look at Zonton and go, "Huh?"
Elmo shrug.
Yeah.
Sorry, it was a little breaky on my side. What was the question?
They were asking how long the spell lasts in character.
Oh, about a minute.
Oh, well, Yori's dragon spirit lasts an hour, so Yori's cool, just waiting for it to fall down, and then
We
we
can try to
smoke them
take
out.
care of everybody else, and then we'll pick off these last ones.
Yep. So that one's dead, and the invisible one probably is gone. Just
And maybe gathering what other ones actually physically exist here, because
Where does this door lead to?
The front door. It leads out to the pasture of Matilda's, Zonton's hut, and the Fey Forest, the corrupted Fey Forest.
Hmm.
did you have? I look at Yori and I'm like, did you have any of these fakers in your area, or was it just you usually?
Area?
The forest.
Yori does not remember being in forest much. Besides, 5 minutes ago. Well, probably 10 minutes ago.
Hmm.
Maybe 15.
Now I'm confused. Is this Dory or Yori? Me as Tim can't figure that out.
Oh, it is
Dory.
definitely Dory.
It's Dory. Okay.
She is
Far more-
pretending to
Definitely
be
Dory.
You've
It's Yori.
mind bonkered everything up here. So good
Far
job.
more aggressive than Yuri has ever been.
You
Far
are
more
welcome.
assertive than Yuri has ever been. Erdl knows.
I'm pretty sure Zonta would too. It's just me as Tim was just like.
Point of order for your wife is still there. She's just watching over you, just like waiting patiently, like in the corner as like the bar fight just happens.
Yeah, why did she not react like the other ones? Yeah, I look at that. I look at her, and I look at Zonta. I'm like, we don't have to worry about her, do we? I mean, I would hate that because it already sucked with these ones.
Maybe Thornton should tell her to get out of here.
I'll walk up to Samisha and just
Hold
go.
on, because you guys are still in combat.
Oh,
Yeah. Yori, are you holding an action?
Yeah, she's gonna hold her action until the dome drops, and then she's gonna have her dragons try and rip them to shreds.
Okay.
To shreds, you say?
Okay. Next up would be Erdl.
Yeah. Since we're still burning the clock here, Erdl's probably gonna use a bonus action to pump a healing light into Cat this time since he was able to get one to.
You can't
to-
find cat unless you roll perception.
Oh, with I have to see. Okay.
Yep.
Well, you know what? I have a +9 in perception.
You have to get a 30, I think.
Oh wait, I wouldn't even be able to get that
Yeah.
with a natural 20.
I rolled a nat 20.
I mean, nat 20s don't aren't they supposed to be an auto success, or is that
Not for ability checks.
And I have a +10.
okay? Well, then I'm not. I can't even do it with that, so I'm not going to burn the healing light.
Oof.
Sorry, Cat. I was going to heal you, but I can't see you.
Listen, I hit for a reason.
I love it. So I'm just going to ready Eldritch Blast for when the sphere drops.
Okay.
And I will spend a key point for patient defense, so that if something does try and attack me, I'll have the dodge action, so it'll be disadvantage.
Okay. So, the two stuck in the sphere is they're stuck. So it's Cat's turn. Which one are you gonna sense? Amir or Cheeto?
Amir.
Okay. Wisdom save.
Okay. Come on, dice, roll so well. Oh, that's probably not gonna do it. 7.
Nope. Does not. You reach out, no response.
Cute. Can I reach out to Cheeto with my bonus action or no?
Yeah. Sure.
Alright, I'm just gonna whisper so I stay hidden. I'm just gonna say, yo, Cheeto, if you're somehow in here too, be a really good time to show up.
The feeling of uh confidence fills you. And that's it. Cheeto doesn't appear.
What the heck am I supposed to be confident in? That doesn't do anything. I'm badly hurt, silly. I just stay hidden.
If it helps, he knows.
I'm sure he does.
Yep. Zonton.
Okay. Who's is people left in the bubble?
Yep.
And one
got-
other?
You got
The other
Sizzle
one ran.
and the invisible one that are still trapped inside the bubble. And then the other
Okay.
invisible one ran out.
Okay. So it's just waiting for this.
Could drop the bubble, or we could just wait out the entire rest of the minute.
We could do a round of heals, and then everybody for the second round hold. Yeah, that's meta. I'll stop.
No, you're good. You're good. I don't care about that. That's fine. I'm just going to say that you have, because you started it, you got 2 rounds left. Right?
Until the 10th round.
Oh, no. All right. So you
1 minute is 10 rounds.
Yeah. Sorry, I messed up. So you have a total of
7?
8 rounds left. Because
We would just need really 2 to 3, 2 possibly max to heal up, and then the third one we all hold attack actions. I drop the bubble once because I'm last on initiative count, right?
Yep, along with your elemental.
So I could drop it and we all go at the same exact time with my final elemental ending its turn standing in one of them, if whoever's still standing. But
The only problem with that I have is that they're going to have the same amount of time to prep any actions that they unleash at the same time.
One's still stunned, right?
No,
Nope.
that
No?
ended after the first round. Like
Okay.
at the end of my round, like it goes around back to me, and then after the end of my turn following the stun, it goes away.
Well, what I would have known when I cast the spell, they didn't really look too hurt, right?
One of them was.
Only the
One of
Sazal one was, which
only
was
the
the one that
Sazal?
I
Okay.
smacked around a couple times.
So, I mean, Azanta will look at everybody. How do they look? Who like? I know we all took a bad ray of frost, but besides that, like,
Well,
does anybody look
I drank
really?
a potion.
I'm at 31.
Yori's at half health.
And you
Cats.
can't see.
So I'm-
Sorry.
And all I have
Oh,
is a
sorry.
regular potion of healing, so no healing spells. I am
I don't
not.
know if I can. I always get confused with casting other
wait.
spells and concentrating.
I'm a paladin. I have a reserve. I forgot about that. I have 15 health points I can sing in. Hell yeah. Thank you, paladin.
I'm glad that worked out for you.
Yeah, hey, it works out because that'll put me over halfway, which is good. And then I have a health potion, which should get me like not too far away. Within 20.
Hold on, real quick. Yori, if you're holding onto a first level or higher spell after the turn ends, it fizzles. If the trigger doesn't happen.
Or does it?
Okay. Well. Okay. Then she's just got a dragon spirit chilling there.
Okay. So you're gonna do a whole round of healing, right? Or what's the game plan, guys?
Technically, I can do my
It's
lay of
like-
hands and drink a bonus action potion.
Yep.
So I can do that and get all my healing done one round.
Okay.
So after this, we by the end of mine, then we drop.
Okay.
I
So-
always get confused when it comes to concentration spells and casting other spells. I cannot remember it for the life of me. Like
As long
ever.
as it's not another concentration, you're fine.
Okay.
2 concentrations.
In that case,
cancel each
Dory's going to cast Cure Wounds on herself at 3rd level.
Okay. Kat, do you come out of hiding?
Cat will only come out of hiding unless someone asks her to, and gives her a good reason.
Not really, no.
Zontan would have definitely said, "Everybody, get ready when I drop this. Hit him with everything you got."
There you go.
So Cat will
Sounds good.
prep.
Okay, what are you prepping, Kat?
Cat's gonna prep Dissonant Whispers.
Okay.
At a first level.
Okay. Ertl?
I'm just going to stick with the Eldritch Blast for the time being.
Okay. So that round of combat ends. You heal up, Zontan. You drop the dome.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, in the way that it would have been, because by the time it gets to me, they would not get a turn, and then I would drop it, making everybody able to do what they wanted to do during their held action.
Yeah, that's fine. So, when everyone... So, I'm assuming that everyone's going to be targeting Sizzle. Because he's the only one that you
He's
can
the
see.
visible one, yeah.
How far away are they from me?
30 or so feet.
Okay.
So you guys can all roll damage or roll an attack for what you guys were doing. So distance whispers.
That's a wisdom 13 save.
Okay. He fails.
Cool.
That'd be a 14. Yeah, no, yeah, 14 and a 24 to hit with Eldritch Blast.
24 hits.
So that's 6 points of damage.
Okay.
Wait.
I'm
no,
bonus actioning hexing him.
I can't do math. That's 10. 10 points of damage.
I also did 10 damage with the Eldritch Blast.
Okay. So 14. Bonus action hex.
Yes, bonus action hex, since I now dropped the concentration on the dome there. It's gonna be an 11 for my first Eldritch Blast. And then a 15 for the second.
What was your second one?
15.
That hits.
Of course, I
Yeah.
was off by 1. God
Yeah.
damn.
So 2 points from the Eldritch Blast, and because the hex hit, that's a 5, and it will get disadvantage on let's say, because hex gives all skills with, I will pick intelligence.
Okay.
And that's my turn now. My fire elemental, 2 attacks. Plus 6. That's a 13 for that one. Ooh. A 23 for that. I assume the second one hits.
Yep. Anything above a 15.
That's going to be 9 points of fire damage, and it's going to move itself directly into Sizzle's square.
Okay. Roll a d10.
Doing another 5 points.
Another 5 points. All right. Sizzle's really hurt. Yeah. At this point, Randy runs outside.
You're useless, Randy. Thanks for all the help.
So mean.
Mm-hmm.
Yori, it's your turn.
All right.
Did nothing the entire
Seeing
fight.
the small halfling man run outside, she's going to follow him.
Okay.
And she will just, as she runs out, she's going to have the dragon spirit cast another cone of acid at the general area where hopefully the invisible man is at. So that's a DC 16 dex save again.
Okay. Are you making sure that your teammates aren't getting hurt?
No.
Okay.
Thankfully, most of us were at a distance, except for I think the fire elemental, right?
Yep. So the fire elemental.
Poison damage,
Well,
right?
He can only do 2d6
Acid.
damage at max, so.
It's acid.
I'm pretty sure it's acid, right?
Yeah, it
Dragon?
should be. Yeah,
thought
poison.
black was
Poison's
poison.
green, not black.
Uh,
And this is a black dragon.
Okay.
He's got acid for days.
So, con save, right?
Dex save, DC 16.
Natural 19 for 21.
Yeah, well, then takes 5 acid damage. Or, no, 4.
Okay. And Sizzle takes 7. Or, Sizzle rolls a 7.
Okay, so he gets 9. That's my turn.
Sizzle dies.
He got melted.
He melts away even further. Con save for the spell 16, so that stays up. maintains. So Erdl, it's your turn.
Okay. Oh wow. Yeah, we come back around. I see Dory start going for the door. I'm like, ah, shit. Okay. Well, we still have to deal with this guy. I can't see him, so we're not wasting spell slots. So I'm just gonna do two disadvantaged pot shots with Eldritch Blast into the void.
Okay. With disadvantage.
Yep, with disadvantage. The first one is a 17.
Hits.
And the second one is that's kind of cracked. Let's see. Second one is a 19. Okay.
Both hit.
Where's my other? Oh god, I couldn't see it. That is a flat 10 damage.
Okay.
And I actually moved to the door. Not like if Dory hasn't made it out the bar yet, I'm not blocking her path. I'm making it there to try and make sure that the invisible one doesn't run for the door.
Dory makes it through.
Yeah,
Um,
I'm not stopping her. I know that she's just going after the runners,
That's fine.
supposedly.
The one keeps concentration on greater invisibility.
Figures.
Yep. That's the end of your turn, right?
Yeah. Is Kat out of hiding at this point? Can I see her?
Yes, because you
All
cast
right,
the spell, Cat.
What?
You cast if you cast a spell, you're out of hiding,
Yep. You cast it on Sizzle.
and that's fine, Kat, because I'm helping you. You're within 60 feet of sight, so I'm casting Healing Light, giving you a D6 of healing. Wow, you get 1 point of healing.
Woohoo!
Woo! Healing Light. It's great if somebody gets knocked unconscious, though.
Yeah. You're now
So you just see
at
me
a
like do like
15.
the finger guns of like healing magic. Just
More like finger gun.
All right.
it was like a derringer. It's just like
Uh, with that, it is the invisible one's turn.
of course it is. This is gonna be bad.
Hmm. This one's gonna cast Cone of Cold on the fire elemental and Zontan.
He's doing what now?
He's casting a Cone of Cold on you and your fire elemental.
Okay.
So DC 13 con save.
Counterspell.
Okay.
4th level. Because that's my as a warlock I have to cast it at my max.
Yep. Shit.
That is my last warlock
You
spell,
have
but
to
I do have
roll for it. He's casting it at a 5th level.
Okay.
So
So
DC
that's
15,
gonna be
if I'm not mistaken, right?
so yep, DC 15.
Spell casting modifier, so that's good.
+3. No. But I do have chaos die. So that would have been a 11 on my roll. You said DC 15?
Yep.
Okay. I will use 2 chaos die.
Okay.
Oh, that's an extra 10 for 18. Sorry, 21.
So you pass. You also now have to roll for your fire elemental.
That was a counter spell though.
Oh, shit. Yeah. All right, cool. We're good.
Sorry, buddy. Not today. See, I'm not very keen with cold.
That you are. So that's the end of their turn. Cat, you're up next.
Cool. So I can't see any of
Because
them.
because he did this though, that means he's not invisible anymore, right?
Greater invisibility.
Yeah, that
Ah.
spell is a ball buster.
So I can't see any of them.
There's only one left in here.
And it's invisible.
But you can see where we're trying to direct our attention, so you at least know the general direction of where to
you
direct
saw
your
where
hate.
magic was flaring. It would still be at a disadvantage if you were to attack them. Who's to say he also didn't move?
Have some water or tea, please. Oh my gosh.
Would I, by chance, know if Oleander is in charge of the mirror realm or not? Like, do I know if Oleander is the boss
No,
of?
he is not.
Okay. That would work then. Hmm.
What are you doing, Kat?
Could I- Is the door open or closed?
Yori, did you leave it? Never mind. We'll say it's closed. Yori had to take a step out. So
I can't.
Sorry you're feeling so sick.
yeah.
Feel better soon, please, and thank you.
Yeah.
Take good care of yourself.
Thanks for playing, by the way.
I'm gonna cast. This is really stupid. But I'm gonna cast Mage Hand. And can I just have my Mage Hand kind of be like pushing the space to where the invisible guy was to see if he meets an invisible.
Roll a d20 with disadvantage.
Cute. Okay.
Oh, little doughboy's with you, by the way.
I rolled a natural 20 and a natural 1.
Cool. It doesn't find it.
Cool. Can I?
Anything else? Jonathan, you're on deck.
I to contact Harry again, but I feel like that's kind of stupid because I don't even know if I can do that.
It would take an action.
Okay. Can I just hide again? Cool. 29.
Cool. Jonathan, you're up.
All right. So cool. Okay. Zonton will I'm just making sure that okay. Detect magic. I can now see him.
Yeah.
I will bonus action, run up and just point right at him and goes, he's right here. And I'm gonna take an attack.
Okay. Attack him.
Attacking.
Don't forget about a d10 because you're on fire.
So
That's a natural 1 for an 8.
Unfortunately, no.
Yeah. My fire doesn't do anything until he hits me. My fire shield, that's when somebody melee attacks me. That's when it's kind of like a hellish rebuke, but it's just a concentration
Gaia.
situation. And that was my action concentration 10 minutes on detect magic. And I use my bonus action. Now it's my fire elemental's turn.
Yep.
Since it's on my initiative and I'm technically controlling it, is it at disadvantage?
Yeah, I can't see it.
Okay.
If you would have given the help action, it would have been just a straight roll.
First one's a 3 plus 6 for 9. Second attack. Son of a bitch. Nope. Even worse. Actually, the exact same.
AC of 12.
Okay.
By the way, guys. For this guy.
Oh, he's got a lower AC than the other ones, huh?
Yeah.
Interesting. Different levels of AC for the non-character ones.
All right. That's my
Guess you could
turn.
say that the other ones had plot armor. I love the silence from Nick after that.
No, because now he's finding a either better spell or a bigger monster to kill us with tonight.
Yeah, there's just gonna be like something drops.
Good night, everybody, and
Something
welcome
drops
to
in the ceiling,
Ereckdoon
lands on
Rising's
Erdl, dead.
No.
first
No, I'm actually
TPK.
writing shit down so that way I can give this information to Kat for her TikTok or for our TikTok for funny moments of shit in game.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
And of course, the plot armor one, I'm like, that was pretty good. So I figured that might be okay to clip later. Anyway, that's the end of your turn, Zonton.
Yes.
Okay.
My finger is still pointing at it.
Okay, that's fine. It would be Erdl.
Yep, because Dory has door dashed on us.
You say you're dashed?
DoorDash.
Oh, that's good. I like your dash too.
Your dash.
Either one would work, honestly.
Is that a pair of jeans, your dash?
I mean, they
I
both
think
would work.
so.
You're
Anyway, what are you doing on your turn?
Okay. There's still the invisible one.
Yep.
I don't know what the hell happened with Dory or our new compatriot that came here looking for Sizzle.
Randy.
Yeah.
Lols.
So I can't see it, so I can't cast Hex on it. Actually, is Hex a sight or is it? Probably
Yep.
is.
I think it is.
Just double check.
Mhm.
Yeah, price creature you can see. So that's just balls. So we're just gonna do the disadvantage Eldritch Blast because I can't do much else to it because I don't want to waste spell slot. Because it's the only one I have left. Disadvantage. Oh, that's not gonna work for the first shot. That, however, should do it at a 19. Okay. And it's still just a D10. That's
Oh,
8 points of Eldritch damage.
okay.
And I definitely make it known that I'm barring the door. Like I had ran to the door and like made sure Yori got out, but then once that happens, I just step in front of the door and I kind of just like do like
Hey, guess
this,
what?
like bouncer.
Natural 3. So, he's now visible.
Oh, okay.
Um,
Hey guys, look who I found.
yeah. That's the end of your turn, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. So yeah, it's gonna run away from Zontan and the fire elemental.
Fun.
Uh, and run towards Ertl. So 2 attacks of opportunity.
I just like do like that like catcher's mitt like stance where I'm just like ready, like, come on, buddy. I'm ready for you, bitch.
Oh
All right.
my god.
I hope he does not get hit.
Well, the first one for me doesn't hit, but let's see if the fire elemental does. So +6. Nope. 10. I hit a 10 and he hit a 10.
Oh shit, that's right. They had fucking the bamfing spells. Do you still
It's gonna
have that?
run at you full force, and then just as soon as you're about to catch it, it's gonna misty step through you.
So I'm just like, huh, mother bitch.
Gotcha.
I have a question.
Yeah.
With Misty stuff, does it turn into mist? So does Ertl feel like a mist?
He feels a
As a-
strong breeze go through him. Uh,
But we know that that shouldn't go far.
no, it's 30 feet. So yeah, that's their turn.
And they take 10 points of fire damage. Because they have not used an action to unignite themselves.
Why is he on fire in the first place?
Because of the fire elemental, because of the flaming thing. Let me read right here. The first time the creature enters, it takes 1d10 and catches on fire until someone takes an action to douse it. It takes 1d10 fire damage at the start of each of its turns. Oh, so it would have been at the start of it.
Okay.
Yeah, he has to unignite himself. He's on fire.
I
I'm just imagining his wings, his feathers are like ignited.
I mean,
Are we?
I don't know, man, because it's kind of tricky now because he was on fire, so Ertl would have known where the fuck he was.
Well, he wasn't invisible anyway.
Well, you know
At that
now,
point, yeah.
but
Oh, okay.
You wouldn't have rolled disadvantage.
Yeah,
Okay.
not worried about that.
All right, roll your d10, Zonathan.
Okay. Well, it was I had a 10 points.
Oh, 10 points? All right, cool.
Yeah.
You hear a thud outside the door.
When you said, "I hope he makes it to Ertl," I was like, "Oh, he's not doing good."
No, he's not. He had 5 hit points left.
So we
It's
see
like one
the
of those
running,
scenes you just see him run. and
running
just thuds
angel.
in the ground.
Then you hear "ha," "bamf," and then lands and thud.
Yep.
I'm like, wait, did he just run outside to die?
If he did turn back invisible, everything that is on him, even the flames, would become invisible.
Yeah, because
So he would just be burning on fire, invisible.
Greater invisibility does make
Just like,
everything that's on them invisible. So
everything, even at that point.
All right,
so
so
it
everything's
would have been
above
good.
board then. Yeah, woohoo.
Yes.
All right.
We know how to
So
Dungeons and Dragons.
so I'll say for now, combat is over.
So I look over at Kat and Zonta and I'm like,
Wait, I'm invisible again. Well, I'm hiding. I'm not invisible.
okay. I look around like,
Open your
oh
eyes.
shit, did we lose Kat again?
God dang it!
Open your eyes. You can make perception checks or
I've never
Ow.
seen your eyes that big before, Ertl.
I don't think I've ever had them that big before.
You're rolling
Okay.
like shit all night.
What was your stealth, by the way, Kat?
29.
Jesus Christ, Kat. Oh, 26 ain't gonna beat that.
Yeah.
Almost as Kat, fight's over. Can you or you didn't go back out of the mirror, did you?
I crawl out. Hey. Hi.
Hey.
Ertl, by the way, the sense of, caffeinated and you have the jitters now.
Okay, so I'm like Fry after he had all that coffee in Futurama.
Yep.
Nice.
Did he have a quadruple espresso shot?
Um, I don't know. I had a potion of healing, and I feel. Did you ever go to Farbucks? It's one of those Far Realm coffee shops.
Ertl, roll a d20.
Uh oh. That's a 9.
I've been to Cardew Alley before, and they have coffee that replenishes your health there. Stardew Valley.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't know why that reference came to mind for Farbucks. Because you're not a far planar traveled person. So, I mean, while it was witty, I'll give it to you there. You're not entirely sure if it even exists. So you're not sure if you're lying or not.
Imagine like an empty black space of the Farscape, and it's just like one of those broke down looking like the McDowells from
my
Coming to
God.
America type of situation, but it's just like straight like concrete floating in midair with one restaurant just there.
The fact that you referenced McDowell's
All
is
right.
amazing.
As much
I'm
as
showing
I
my
love
age.
one of the next one-shot settings of random misplaced D&D brands in the
Fast.
Far Realm, what are you guys doing inside the tavern?
Hey, I forgot, but Zonton, did you ever get my message?
Yeah, I did. I wasn't able to send one back, but yeah, I got it. Thanks for reaching out.
Yeah, so we have to find a way out.
Yeah, they referenced something about us making a jailbreak. I'm not sure if that meant from what Zonta tried to cast on me, or the fact that you and God damn it, I keep forgetting his name.
Randy.
Randy. Yeah, keep thinking
There,
other names besides at the end in Y, and it's like, no,
How
it's
the
not Gary.
if we're in a mirror, is there like a spot in here that you could look out of?
You
no?
know, I've never really seen anything like that, but
Okay,
maybe it's
I
possible.
I take a mirror out of my bag and I just hold it out and see what reflects in my mirror.
Just you.
What about like if I just put it like in the without a person in the reflection?
It's there.
Well, it didn't do anything.
So it's just reflecting stuff anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Is there I put the mirror back. Is there a spot where like you never go or like you just get a feeling you're not supposed to go?
Yeah, that's definitely the forest. I went completely insane. And if
Yeah,
it wasn't for Ertl coming and finding me, I would have lost my mind.
yeah, that forest was never really a nice place.
That's where
And
Dory
yeah,
was hanging out for a bit.
I'm gonna break this to you a little bit. So now that she's not here, you remember a while ago Yori drew one of those cards?
Yeah, the cards that we're not supposed to touch.
Exactly. Well, her
Mhm.
card made a duplicate of
Evil.
her, like subjective.
You could say evil, Earl. It's okay. She's diabolical.
She's complicated. She's I think that she's growing. I don't think she's straight up evil, but she
Well,
definitely
after what happened, once Oleander's control was taken away and she came here, yeah, she's been good since she's gotten out of
well, she was
that.
catatonic when she first was here with us. I kept tending to
Yeah.
her to make sure she was okay.
Real quick, Zonton, are you still on fire?
Everything would have gone down once initiative ended.
Okay. Because
So
your wife comes over and stands next to you.
so yeah, Kat, that
Now,
wasn't
why didn't you turn into them?
Yeah. Hey, your daughter is in a like really scary place right now, and so if you help us get out, we can go rescue her.
Wait, you seen Rosie?
Yeah, I told you.
Was that in the message that you sent?
It wasn't.
It was briefly sent in the message, yes, but it wasn't like, oh, hey, I've seen her at this location with this, and like it was just like, hey, she's with him. I've seen her.
So Oleander is now the Autumn King. I think he murdered his dad. And Rosie was there, but she's like older. And
Can you roll perception check?
me.
Yeah, everyone can.
And she like introduced Oleander. So yeah. Oh, 11.
18.
22.
Okay.
Perception checks have been the only good rolls tonight.
Ooh, she got a nat 1. Okay. Your wife has a really fucking creepy smile on her face.
Oh, I don't like that. I'm sorry, Zonton. She's kind of scaring me a little.
Is it the same crooked smile that Ollie gives?
No, it's not.
Okay. I keep looking at her.
Can I telepathically tell little Doughboy to
If you
crawl?
set this up like Smile Boy, I'm gonna freak out.
It's pretty much smile. Because she moves her hand off to the side as a scimitar is summoned out.
What the cloaca?
And her visage starts to melt. Where you guys had seen a plain-faced, this one seems metallic, with two faces, one on the front and one on the back of the head, with nice golden silvered wings. As much as I would love to help you escape, I don't think I will be allowing this. I feel like your intrusions have caused much concern.
I don't know how you got here.
You should ask your little friend. Or should I say bigger friend now?
Who?
That wasn't actually a mirror.
That the other the tiefling.
Harry?
And that's where combat's gonna start, guys.
Cat lets out
The
a
hell
scream.
is-
But more like a ah.
14.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Initiative is a thing. Oh. 23.
Damn, girl.
What's your dex?
I have a +2 to my dex.
Okay. She goes first.
Oh, I don't like that.
Zontan.
8 again.
Buddy. You need to
I'm gonna
check.
die tonight. Zontan's dead.
Oh.
Oh, how long were we out of
I have no
combat for?
spells. I am nothing.
Um,
Nothing. Oh, this is horrible.
Probably only 3 minutes.
Okay, so my arms of astral stealth have not dissipated yet.
So with that, she is going to go first.
Of course she is.
Uh, hmm. She's gonna attack you, Ertl.
Okay.
Uh, she readies her scimitar. Does a 27 hit.
Oh, that more than hits. That's 10 over my AC.
Okay. You take 12 points of slashing.
Hellish Rebuke.
That's fine. And 18 radiant damage.
Oh. So what was the total there?
30.
Jesus Christ. You do realize that most of us aren't even close to 100 hit points, right?
Who says I'm trying to kill you?
So Hellish Rebuke is DC 14. Is it DC 14? Yeah, DC 14 Dex.
15.
Of course. All right, still half as much damage. I'll take that. 8 points of fire, or yeah, 8 points of fire damage. Yeah, I believe it's just fire damage, or is it considered something else? Yeah, fire damage. Yeah, 8 points of fire. After it got halved, it was 16. It would have been so much better. Oh my god. And that's my last spell slot, guys. So I can only do cantrips and yeah.
Uh, that's the end of her turn. Cat, you're up next.
Well, Cat is gonna run away.
Where?
Um, kind of back by where she was hiding. Like it run us like 30 feet.
Are you going to try and disengage first so you don't get whacked as you run?
Yes. Yes. Am I close enough where I would need to disengage from her?
Yeah.
I would
Yeah.
imagine we were all kind of talking together when she approached, so.
So I will disengage and run my 30 feet. And I am going to shout into the sky. Harry, if you had any sort of interest in me, you will get me and my friends out of this safely.
Still don't know who the fuck Harry is and what he has to do with this.
I gave you a ribbon. That means something. And then I will cast Vicious Mockery on Two-Face.
Okay.
So, Wisdom 14 save.
13.
Doesn't Vicious Mockery also give disadvantage on the next attack or something?
Yeah, they have disadvantage on the next attack roll it makes before the end of its next turn.
Nice.
Cool. So that's 5 points of damage.
Nice.
Am I able to hide now?
No. You bonus action disengaged and then cast a spell.
I kind of figured there was a lot going on. So that's my turn.
Okay. Ertl?
Yeah, that hurt a lot. So, bonus action step of the wind to disengage and move a full 30. Oh no, 45. I have a movement of 45. So yeah, I move a full 45 away. And I can still use my action to drink a potion. Since
Yes.
yeah, so that other superior is looking mighty fucking tasty right now.
Alright. Drink up, buddy.
So that is 8d4. God, I hate doing that right now, but I have to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm not going to do it in the dice
not from
tray
your own
because it
deck.
took too long. Okay, 22. Okay. 22 plus 8, that's 30 points back. Oh, thank God. Oh, I'm back up to the exact point where she hurt me.
I just realized something. Okay.
And of course, that was the one of the other asterisk potions. So
Yeah, you feel energized again. Is that the end of your turn?
I action, bonus action. I don't have anything else I can do right now.
Okay. Zontan, your turn.
Two Eldritch Blasts. That's a miss. Probably 21. 17.
Just hits.
What just hit?
17.
Oof. Not a horrible AC, but still, that's
13 points
Nice.
of force damage. My turn.
Okay. Next up is her.
Oh, actually, my fire elemental. Well, no, it would have been gone because we ended combat. Yeah. Okay.
She looks at you, Zontan, caresses your cheek, and then flies off towards Cat. And she's gonna roll 20. Okay. 30 points of damage.
Yeah, cat's down.
Yeah, you're not dead. You're actually reduced all the way down to 1. Because before you go unconscious, actually not even before it turns into you going into unconscious, something happens to where your shadow moves and jumps up in front of the attack, blocking it, and you guys are thrown out the window of you and Cheeto. And he takes the brunt of that damage.
How does he look?
How does he look? He got hurt. He got 29 points of damage.
Is this what you call confident?
I mean, you killed the first couple. I thought you guys had it.
You thought wrong.
Apparently. So that's not the end of their turn. As they see that you fly out the window,
Yeah.
they still have 90 feet of movement of flight. As they fly back over to Ertl and take the rest of their attacks on them.
oh God, multi-attacking.
For a 24 and a 15.
15 does not hit.
Okay, so 30 points of damage to you.
Jesus. I'm up, I'm down, I'm up, I'm down, I'm up, I'm down. Like I'm still alive, but just fucking give me a breather here, honey.
Yep. And that's the end of their turn. Cat, you're up. Taking a quick look around, you see a purple tiefling talking to Yori, outside of the tavern of a smashed window. Just
I
BT dubs.
Sprint. How far away is he?
30 or so.
Great. I pounce the bitch.
Okay. You pounce him. Or
Okay.
actually, roll for. Hold on, I'll pull this up. Roll athletics because you're trying to grapple.
That's fine.
Yeah, I know it's fine because I got a 6.
21.
Cool.
All right. I pounce him and I hold a claw to his throat. And I just say, "What in the cloaca are you doing?"
Well, I was looking for your father, but I mean, hey, whatever. We can do this.
Why?
Why do this, or why look for your father?
Why look for my father?
Because it seems like you were very attached and missed him, so I was going to try to find him and give him back to you. But hey, whatever.
Okay, so what is the doing that you're referring to?
Never mind. Anyway, as much as I love being tortured or threatened, that is not really what gets me going, we'll say. What? Anyway, yeah, cool.
I'm so glad Ertle's not out there for this conversation.
What are you talking about?
And that's going to be the end of that conversation. Cheetah runs after you, by the way.
That's fine.
And we'll add him to the initiative. Okay. So.
Could I?
What?
Would I be able to incite what he told me or no?
It would take an action and you pounced.
Okay.
Ertle.
Yeah, I'm not liking this check one bit. I don't have a whole lot on my fucking Yeah, we're just gonna go with the tried and true 2 quarter stash strikes. Because I can't do much else. 21, and the other one is definitely not going to hit at a 13.
21 hits.
That is 11 points of damage. We're going to go ahead and burn a key point for Flurry of Blows because it's all or nothing at this point. I can't do much else. 2 shots. Come on. That is a dirty 20 and a 26.
Okay.
That is
Both hit.
14 points of damage. Do I really want to try? She probably not a very high constitution. No, I'm not going to do that. Yeah, I'm just gonna stand there defiant and hope to God somebody else does something because I can't do much else. I'm pretty hurt.
Everyone's really hurt. Harry's up next.
Oh, great.
Do you want to go get out of here?
Are you gonna get all my friends out safely too?
How about the people in the immediate area right now?
So not Erdl and Zont.
They are currently dealing with a bigger problem that I do not want to deal with right now. That, and I'm only offering this to you because, you know,
What?
well, because I like you, you goofball. Anyway, it's a take it or leave it deal. I'd much rather not leave you here, but if I have to, I will.
No, I'd prefer if you didn't, but help me get them out too.
No.
There's absolutely no way I could convince you.
No, you just threatened me the last 6 seconds ago.
Okay, listen,
So
that's
I'm gonna
just
go
why
with no.
I've pounced basically everyone. I've threatened to kill Sizzle before too.
Okay.
And
That's
I
kind
mean,
of weird that you just jump on people, but I mean, hey, I dig
okay,
it.
given how our last encounter ended, I feel like it's a little justified.
How about first get off me? How about that?
I thought you liked being close to me.
We will still be close, but I will no longer be prone.
And you'll help them?
I will help you.
I have a hard time trusting people, Harry.
That's fine. So do I. And that's gonna be the end of that turn.
He did oh, mm.
Zontan.
Oh, okay. Well, I actually just I thought I had more time to type that. Are they gone?
No, they're still there. They're
No.
out on the ground arguing. They're having a lover's quarrel.
That's literally what I was thinking.
As soon as I saw your face.
Santa's looking at this situation, seeing how hurt Ertl is, seeing how hurt I am, not knowing where the fuck Cat went because I'm not at a window right now or a door to see. Just kind of weighing my options. Just think enough. Enough. I ain't got nothing left in me. We ain't gonna be getting out of there. She's his Yolka. What's the point? We'll wait to fight another day. He just looks to Ertl. We can't get out of here if we're already dead. Probably sees like or like someone's cup of booze or whatever on a table and just take that in his hand and just drink it. That's gonna be my turn.
And it is delicious.
I bet it is. Zontan actually doesn't knows that this is not a fight that he can win. And if we're just going to be tapped out, knocked down, it's better to tap out now. He's just thinking overall, it's either they're going to kill us if we don't play nice. I mean, I'm almost done. I'm out of spells, very low on hit points. He gives up, taps out, looks at Ertl and says, do what you want, and takes a seat down on the table and starts drinking.
And that's for that. Her turn. Listen to your friend, Arnold.
Struck me first. You struck my friends. None of us raised a hand to you until you guys threatened us.
Them being here is a threat in and of itself.
And that was unintended. You still threatened them.
And you are a prisoner here.
And did
What
we try and
constitutes
break out? No. He tried to cast a spell and it failed. I didn't personally do that. Neither did my other friends. And we saw that it wouldn't work. So where does that keep us? Stuck. Just like you want us. Happy? Fine. Fuck off. My friend's stuck here now too until we can figure out how she got here and how the other fucko got here. If you're going to attack them, I'm going to defend them. That's my motto. I don't stand down from bullies. And that's what you're behaving as to me.
Yeah.
You want to be a guard, be a guard. Don't be a fucking bully. I have nothing against you doing your job, but when you're going to attack my friends, I'm going to spit in the face of tyranny.
Two things, considering that you're the first actual thing that we've seen with authority. One, what constitutes us to be the prisoners and what crime have we committed for getting trapped in a mirror? Because, and second, do you work for Oleander?
I think it's just a matter of this being made as a prison magically. I don't think that
Well, I mean, they let him
it's
just walk through that forest willy-nilly from before when he was messing with Dory. When I was going insane, why wasn't anything done then? You just let that happen, so you must be under their payroll.
I don't know.
It was one of us. Masquerading as him, just like Sizzle or Matilda or anyone else that's in here.
So just being a prisoner doesn't need a crime. Just that being stupid enough to get trapped, huh?
Well,
I
it's
think you need a new word for that than prisoner. Capture should be a better term. Prisoners of war.
Either way,
you want them out here, that's fine. I don't want them in here any more than you do. Do I want out? Yeah, sure, but I'm not going to run the risk of them getting harmed to do that.
then stand down.
Then don't attack them. Can we come to an agreement not to aggress on one another while they're here until they can figure out how they can get the hell back out?
No.
So you're going to continue to attack them while they're here, despite the fact that they didn't come here willingly.
Whether or not they come here willingly or not, they are still a threat.
Only because you made it that way.
I did not make anything. They chose
You
to
attacked
come here.
them. Kat willfully admitted that she didn't choose to be here, that she found herself here.
Then she is within bad company.
Fuck you. I walk right past her. I'm going to go find out what's happening.
She attacked you.
And doesn't care. He absolutely does not care.
Yeah, first one was 12. That was a 20.
Yeah, he's unless you do under 18 damage, he's going to crumple like a deck of cards onto the ground.
No, but it's non-lethal.
So he's unconscious either way.
Yep. And with that, Zalton's with his drink. Erdl's unconscious. And Cat. Do you let him up or not?
She leans in close, almost nose to nose, and she says, "Listen, lover boy, I'm gonna get off, and you can either start making an effort to show I can trust you by helping me and my friends, or you can just help me and we'll see how that goes in your favor, all right?"
Cool, he leans in and kisses you.
Oh my god.
Cool. Can you make a wisdom save?
Yeah.
Or hold on. What save? It'd be a. Hold on. I have to look this up. Wow. All right. Cool. Uh, whoa. Um, go ahead and make me a wisdom save with disadvantage.
Okay. I rolled a natural 20 and a 5, so 7.
Cool. You get transported out. Along with Harry, Dory, and Cheeto.
Wow. So Dory gets out to motherfuck.
Cat, you are safely put back along with Cheeto, back in Clem.
Is Harry still?
Harry is not with you. You can make a perception check.
Sure.
How
I don't-
frazzled are you?
I'm pretty frazzled.
All right,
I
disadvantage then.
fall into shock. I was going to suggest that myself, actually.
Anyway,
But 15, you said perception?
yeah.
So 21 with disadvantage.
Your one pocket feels a little heavier.
Can I take what's ever in my pocket out?
Yeah, looks to be a small disc.
Does it look like the one he used to contact Oleander?
Look to be something similar to it.
I stick it back in my pocket, and I think I just sit on the floor and stare at a wall.
Cheeto looks at you.
I don't look at Cheeto. I just stare at the wall.
If it helps, it was weird for me.
Why?
I don't know. It just seemed weird. And he walks off.
And he is a clueless man.
It was weird for him, too. uh,
So that's what kissing is like.
so, yeah, that is what kissing is like. Ertl, you are, passed out, for 2 full days.
Lovely.
You want to know why?
Probably not, but sure.
Because of those fucking potions. Those potions, because they were caffeinated, you do not gain the benefits of a short and or long rest.
Oof. Great.
But you wake up. Everything seems back to normal. The corrupted Fey Forest is gone though. Zontan, your wife returns.
Oh, I don't let her anywhere near me. I don't let anyone except for Ertl around me. My house is empty. And if there's someone there, then I go build a little a tree style hut.
Okay.
Yeah, once I'm awake, I basically resume going and getting food and drink from the bar. But if any representations of our friends try to talk to or engage with me, I don't. I look at them, I flip them off, or I just look at them with like the acknowledgement of, I know what you are and I don't like you now. And then I go and I find Zonton and I share the food that I've gathered with him.
Okay.
And just, I would have brought Dory in on it, but Dory's no longer here, sadly. And there was a whole thing I was going to be like, now that you're up, let's talk. But you pulled her out on me. God damn it.
Yeah, you want it could have gotten far worse. Not gonna lie, with what I told Yori, ooh,
What do you mean? Oh, well, I guess that's meta knowledge. I can't really.
I mean, she's not the only one in her head.
Oh no.
Uh, but yeah, other than that, I'm gonna call that for our session for tonight. Uh, good job, guys.
Thanks.
I know it was pretty brutal by the end of it. Sorry for putting you guys in that type of situation, but
Why?
why? Why am I sorry?
Hmm.
Cause I can be. Sometimes I don't like, no-win situations.
Okay.
Uh, but nevertheless, thank you for joining us for Ereckdoon Rising. I was your host, Sword or Nick. Um, feel free to check out the links down in the description down below for our YouTube, TikTok, and Discord server. Um, and you can catch us here every single Friday, or pretty much every Friday. I'm pretty sure we're not doing the 23rd next week, but we will probably be doing the 30th. Uh, with that, I will kick it over to my fabulous players. Unfortunately, Neff had to leave at kind of like the 3/4 mark, but she's sick, and so we understand that she had to skedaddle.
Yeah.
But other than that, I'll kick it off to Kat.
Hi. I am Kat. You can find me on the Discord at Stabby Queen. Uh, join our TikTok. And by join, I mean follow.
Yeah.
I'm like Kat. I am a little in shock.
Cool.
To Erdo.
Oh yay! Hi. Yeah. Not Deadeye tonight. I actually got to play Ertl for the majority of the game. That was
You
I
can
thought
also
maybe it was going to be a little back and forth, but it was almost the entire night. Yeah.
if it helps, I did not plan it to take that long.
No, that's okay. That was some fun story, plot
Yeah.
development, and crazy shit. Yeah, but I'm Cregan. I play both Ertl, the monk warlock turtle, and Deadeye, the gunslinger fighter warforged. Um, can come find me and these three fine individuals over on the Discord. You'll see me either in the play-by post doing the RP stuff, or posting funny memes in the memes channel. But that's it for me. That's all the like social stuff that I really do. And then we have Zonton. Yeah, cameras.
I'm the Grey Jedi. You can come check us out on our YouTube page and watch all of our previous episodes. Check out the new Planescape episode that just dropped, episode number 7. And look out for number 8 coming soon.
All right. With that, we're gonna bid you farewell. Good night, good morning, good afternoon, or whenever you're catching this. Yeah, we'll see you guys on a Friday.
Bye.
Bye.
Take care. Bye.